Good evening, everyone. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Hello, Venom. Hello, Teffymon. I saw you playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 yesterday, and you're just a tiny bit ahead of me. You're fighting your next boss. How are you liking it? I'm loving it. I really like it a whole heck of a bunch.
Skies of Arcadia less than 3.
Hello, Stanty Place. Thank you so much for that resub with Prime. Skies of Arcadia. I love the way she said that. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I'm really excited to play Skies of Arcadia with you all tonight. I've owned this game for men of Arcadia. True men of Arcadia. How are you doing tonight? Joe Fest, so great to see you. Stanty Pants, I'm well, dude. How are you tonight? I'm doing just great. Great news, grapes. I'm actually scheduled in to get my booster shot, my COVID-19 booster tomorrow. So, ding! They actually announced today that anyone can go get their boosters. So I was very excited. Ream Bright, Pando about to play the prequel to Valkyria Chronicles. Is that is that what this is considered? Because it's a Sega game? Stanty, COVID-19, the heck is that? JK, that's dope. Yeah, that's, Alberta was like, yo, go get your vax if you want. And I was like, heck yeah. Space Robot Arm, hello. How's it going? What's going on? Every time. It's Panda doesn't watch wrestling, but the John Cena intro is incredible. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Coke Zero. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Dark Moon Shadow, hello. What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you. Silverhand. Is that something from Skies of Arcadia? This will be my first time playing through this. First time I'm going to go completely unassisted. I'm just going to enjoy it. See what happens. Waves hand in front of face repeatedly. You can't see me. Coke Zero. I'm doing fantastic, but I just finished the last Coke Zero. I'm so sorry to hear that, Coke Zero. I don't know what that sound was, but that's like my sad music for you. So, Joe Fest, we're going first time French fries. That's right. That's totally true. That's actually what I ate earlier today. I had a poutine. Your Pando had a beer and a poutine today. I went out into the mall today, which is, it's approximately like 6 to 7 days before Christmas. I don't know if you all know that, but Christmas is literally right around the corner. And I went into the mall today, and not just any mall, the busy dang mall. So let me just say that I was very tired when I got home, and I was like, time to treat myself. You know what I'm saying? Space Robot Arm, there's just one thing about Skies of Arcadia that is not great, and that's how long the ship-to-ship battles take, but you have us to keep you company through them. That's true, exactly. That's the one really nice thing about stream, is that when something takes forever, I can just chitter-chatter to you all. Holy baloney! Thank you so much, Anonymous Cheer. Wahoo! Well, hey, look at that. We started a hype train. I think it's one of our first ones in a little while. Well, hey, folks, if you want to keep that hype train rolling, there's some emotes. I mean, I don't have a lot of the emotes. I want some of these little gaffers I haven't got yet. Like there's like this little cat, and there's like a little turtle who's lolling. He's really cute. I just clicked on that to see it, but well, hey, howdy. Thank you so much, Anonymous Cheer. I really appreciate that. Check out those bits. Thank you. That means so much to me. Darkwood Shadow sounds like quite the quest. So many spooky bits. Tuffymon, I don't see anything on the wiki about this, although a sequel was canceled. Oh, is it just because it's a Sega RPG?
Who's that?
Hey!
999999999. Twitch baby we.
Twitch baby we. Joe Fest, thank you so much for that. 9999999. Twitch baby we. Oh, Fahenis, hello. Thank you so much, Fahenis. I super appreciate that. Look at those happy little hearts. Look at well, thank you all for completing a level 1 hype train for me. That's just, your little pando is pleased as punch. Let me just tell you what, okay? That's warms my soul. Also, if y'all are wondering, so when we were playing Suikoden, I had the game case right here where Grunt is currently sitting. But guess what? GameCube boxes don't fit there. So it's here. So now it's kind of covering up Cactuar. So there it is. You can see it. That's what we're playing. We're playing that right there. We're playing it on my Game Cube. That's what they call it, right? In a, the cool kids. It's got the GameCube here as usual. Check it out. There's my GameCube controller. Spice orange, could call it. Kind of changes the color of my stream when I hold it up here, so it's pretty good. Well, not on this one. Not on this shelf where Grunty is, because I have a little half shelf in there. But it fits right here. Right here. So he's kind of, or if I go like this, there you go. Now you can really see this. Oh, it's got a glare though. I got to fix that later. Space Robot Arm. There's a DS game called Nostalgia that might be a spiritual successor to Skies of Arcadia, but I don't know if any of the same people worked on it. Yes, it's behind my head. See, it's here. It's just this side where the PlayStation one was. It doesn't fit there anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because those are the the short little CD, the CD jewel cases. Well, okay, let's. Everyone, thank you so much for those bits and the subs. It really, really means a lot to your Pando. And it does go towards stuff that I use for stream. So, ding. Reambright, it was a joke. Some characters from this game appear in Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Okay, let's click on this. Here we go. It's playing the demo. Okay. Now I want you all to tell me what the volume sounds like to you, okay? How's that? Is this really loud? Is it fine? Is it nice? Perfecto? Perfecto. Sounds great. Perfect. Excelente. Okay, let's press start. New game. Okay, I hope it doesn't tell me that Okay, please select whether or not you wish to enable the controller rumble feature. I want an enable rumble, please. Thank you. The rumble feature has been enabled. The rumble feature may be toggled on or off at any time from the options menu within the game. Perfect. Good to know. Now here we go, folks. Pano's pumped. Ooh, yeah, I'm rumbling. I'm rumbling here. The cheese. Space Robot Arm, an age of adventure. Stanty plays. I'm so stoked for you. Thank you, Stanty. I'm stoked for me. Ha ha ha! We finally found her. Admiral Alfonso, her ship's in range of our cannons. Excellent. Prepare to fire concussion shells on my command, but avoid hitting her ship directly. We need her alive so we can question her. Fire! Thank you so much for completing that hype train, everyone. And I'm so happy I got the turtle. Yay! I really wanted that turtle. Your Excellency, the girl has been knocked unconscious, but she's unharmed. She's been taken aboard our ship. Ha ha ha. The Empress will be very pleased with me. I'm sure to be rewarded. Rather handsomely, I might add. What? Where did that come from? It sounded like an explosion. Status report now. Fahennis, that one is so cute. I also love it. The lower hull has been hit. Someone is attacking us. Attacking us? Who would dare attack a vessel of the Imperial Armada? There's a small ship hiding in the clouds off port side. That flag. Air pirates. Good old sky pirates, right, Fahennis? What would we do without them? Air pirate scum! Don't you know that we're Valuan Imperial soldiers? Of course I know. That's why we attacked your ship. You guys have the best stuff. Ooh. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues, and in a few minutes, I'll be relieving you of all your valuables. Heh, attacking us all by yourself, either incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. We'll be tossing you overboard. Wait for me! Space Robot Arm, what an introduction to the concept of air pirates. Who would dare attack a flagship of the Imperial Armada, right? Immediately gutsy. Vice, you left without me. I'm not going to let you have all the fun. Oh, hi. I'm Aika. I'm a blue rogue like Vice. And we're robbing you. You dare mock the Valuan Empire with your insolence? Kill them and toss their corpses over the side. Okay, what a way to start a video game. This is some groovy tunes here. Okay, so what do we have? What are our options here? We got attack, guard, item, run. Okay, that's typical. I like this little menu. S move, I'm assume that's special move. Magic and focus. Okay, well, this is the beginning. We're just gonna start with a simple little attack. Miss. There we go. Darkmoon Shadow, Imperial flagship? Alone? Distracted? Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Space Robot Arm. I love the characters so much. I forgot what their introductions were like, but they're so good. I love that you love this so much, Space Robot Arm. You have me real excited about this whole thing.
That was fun.
Faposaurus Rex. I was skeptical about lobster on poutine, but it's... Oh, I've had that before. It's excellente, isn't it? Okay, that was a very busy finishing screen. We'll have to examine that closer. There's no point of resisting. Throw down your weapons and hand over your ship. Imbeciles. What do the two of you think you can do against the five of us? Take him out. I think you miscounted. I only see 4 of you. Dad! We'll take care of these guys. Make your way to the bridge and shut down the engines. And when we're out here, remember it's Captain, not Dad. Got it? Yeah. Aye, Captain. I guess, shall we go introduce ourselves to the captain of this ship? I'm ready when you are. All right, let's go find the bridge.
Let's go.
I ate poutine today too, Rex. Was this a... Aha, you received Sacri Crystal 1. Okay, that just messes around with my camera. Okay, this is my menu. Okay, that's just some of their information. Items. What does this do? An enchanted crystal created by mages of the Green Moon. Restores 500 HP for one ally. Okay, good to know. Okay. Good stuff. Space robot arm. I've always wondered if his name being Dine is a reference to Lunar, since that was another big RPG on a Sega system. Maybe that's a good. I think there's like lots of Dines. Like there's like been Dines in Oh, am I filling out the map? Oh, I am. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Give me a map to fill out. Love it. There's been Dines, I think, like Final Fantasy and stuff as well. Okay. Do. No doors around here, it looks like. Well. Air pirates have decided to infest my ship. Yeah, it might be Space Robot Arm. I am Alfonso, cherished son of Alua's most distinguished family, and an admiral of the Imperial Armada. Normally, lowlifes such as yourselves would never have the opportunity to bask in such greatness. Consider yourselves fortunate. Yeah, right. Who's the girl? I never thought someone of your stature would stoop to kidnapping. Huh, you're very observant for a rogue. However, I cannot waste my time dealing with you. I simply must get going. I think I shall have you exterminated like the pests you are. Dispose of them. There you go. 2 seconds of VO there. Dispose of them. Okay, let's go for it. Oh yeah, we killed it. Okay, XP. We got 2 experience there, so it leveled us up. Oh, we get magic experience too, which is a separate thing. Okay. I don't know what those gems are, but we'll figure it out. Oh, her green gem. Oh, Sacri was learned. Okay, so that's her heal. So now she can heal. Space Robot Arm. There's a bunch of snippets of VO like that. They're just like extra emotes for the character, and they don't even match the text usually. I like it. That's fun. Yeah, that's very common in Japanese RPGs without a lot of VO, I find. I've always liked that too. Okay, everyone's health looks good. I think, yeah, everyone's fine. But can I now use, if I wanted to, could I use, oh yeah, I can use her magic here. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness, holy, Holy baloney, Proto. It's so great to see you. I had so much fun watching your stream earlier. Hello, Space Goat. How's it going? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Amanda will not be a Karen. I just want to say hello, Techie Rob. Hello, Dago War. Hello, Chris Likes Retro. Hello, everyone. Hello, Enchilada. Hello, Draco Del Mal. Oh, Proto, I hope you're having a wonderful night. I hope your stream was great. Space Goat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose, though my Cactuar is kind of covered up by my video game right now. Oh no, the Amanda meme carries on. It does. Hey, I am an Amanda. And thus I you know, I was like, oh no, please don't let Amandas become Karens. Streamer said my name. Chris, you like retro? I like retro. We're playing a game. I guess GameCube is like semi-retro. Proto, I had to stop because of the controller. Okay, Proto, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's such a bummer. But no word of a lie. My controllers die on me like all the time. Thankfully, I can play with them plugged in. It really sucks that your controller doesn't work while plugged in. That's like a real bummer. That's just sucky. Proto, Amanda will never be Karen's. Thank you so much. Team R&B, GameCube is one of my favorite consoles. So many wonderful games. It is. And we're playing on my GameCube tonight. I dropped this controller once tonight already, and it gave myself a heart attack because it was loud. Proto, folks, please go check out Proto Planemo. I don't know if I said the last half of your name right, but go check out Proto. She's super rad. I like her streams a lot. It's very chill. She plays a lot of retro games, as well as I play some Cuphead. Currently playing some Final Fantasy VI right now, and I know we're the JRPG place around here, so I know y'all will like to go watch that. So please go check her out. Proto Planemo, like Planemo. Nobody says it well. It's fine. It's great. Good. And for those of you who don't know me, Planemo. Okay, that's what I was kind of saying. Planemo. Yeah, or Planemo. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Pando. I stream mostly JRPGs around here, though I have a special stuff coming up for Fridays in the new year. It might start with Castle and end in Vania. Pluto Planemo. So if you like old RPGs, if you like nostalgia and, you know, places where there are giant Snorlaxes and Pikachus hanging out, I am, you know, my mid-30s, so I'm also very cool and old. So, you know, if you like all that, come to the right place. Team RMB Proto just started Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I saw that. Absolutely. Hey, Brian Icon, what's going on? What's on the up and up? Proto, she had it right and you ruined it. Proto Planemo, I got it now. I'll never forget Proto Planemo. My Canadian self will get the A's correct. And that's great. You just didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Yeah, chat could almost convince me of anything. I'm like so agreeable when I'm streaming. I'm like, oh yeah, totally. And then I'm like, wait a second. Chat, are you trying to pull one over your Pando? And frequently, yes. So yes, hello everyone. If I didn't say hello properly to everyone, you know I want to say hello to y'all. And feel free to always repeat your messages, because I sometimes barely know how to maintain a normal conversation. Chat is not to be trusted. Sorry, chat. You know, chat, you're right. They like to pull one over on you, right? And also, Proto, I totally understand if you're like feeling totally pooped and you're like, man, I am done with being at my computer now that I'm done streaming. So if you got to bail, I super get that. Absolutely. Brian, you're playing a Dreamcast exclusive. I'm happy. My favorite console. Yes, although we're playing the GameCube version of it, so I hope that's okay. Oh, Space Robot Arm. Speaking of Final Fantasy VI, what do you think if the pixel remaster delay and the screenshots they showed? I saw delays schmalays. I don't care about delays usually because I usually have 5,000 games on the go. You can delay a game to like 2025 at this point, so I'm going to be like, well, I guess I'll play one of the 800 other games I have on the go. On the other hand, I think that some of the redone scenes that are very similar to Octopath, you know, that kind of look for like the opera scene and stuff. You know, that's exactly. You know, the opera song. That whole scene done up differently is kind of really cool. It kind of makes me very interested in checking that out. Okay, breathe. Brian, that's fine. Yes, it only came to GameCube and Dreamcast. Very true. Yes. So yes, the Legends, you're right. Skies of Arcadia plain is, you know, Dreamcast exclusive. Enchilada, you enjoying this so far, Pando? It's a classic JRPG I just love. I'm like 5 seconds into it so far. Definitely loving it so far of the 5 minutes I've played. Beheadis, we were talking about the 6 remaster last night. We were. Space Goat, new games are terrible anyway. Well, I humbly have to disagree with you. I love a lot of modern stuff, but I love it all. I love it all. I just love it. Pando loves video games. Thank you, Proto. I think I have the voice of an angel. So, yes, Coke Zero, Dreamcast exclusive on GameCube. Yeah, Pando over Cella singing perfect. Thank you so much. Just make Final Fantasy VI like with Octopath graphics. That's all you need. You know, Darkwing Shadow, I've heard folks saying they're kind of happy with the way they're doing it now because it's like, you know, a happy medium. Like, they're not going to redo the whole thing, which could make people very angry. They want to see things in the way they want to see them. But on the other hand, the people who want some new bells and whistles will get it all. Space Robot Arm. Pika! Oh, yeah, there's that Pika. If the whole game is just the HD 2D engine, it would be an instant buy, but I'm not getting my hopes up. That's true. I love it all. We'll maybe just have to play through it eventually all over again. Okay, so here we are, 5 minutes into this game. I literally just started this game brand new tonight. Sorry, I've got my nose is always having a problem. Yeah, Pika! So if you like, we just finished Suikoden yesterday. Like, we beat that video game. And, so now we are just, you know, living our best lives and, going through this one now. There you go. Even more Pikachu. I'm so, so happy that we get to have the Pika level. It's like he's like streaming with us right now. Team RMB, I may have missed if you said, but have you played Skies of Arcadia before or first time? This is my first time. This is going to be my very first playthrough, experiencing it all fresh and brand new, which is wild because I've played through a lot of JRPGs. So I've owned it for a very long time, though. See, it's right here. I've owned it for a very long time. Yeah, that's right, Zarin. You got that Pika. As you can see, I also have a Pika emote. He is he's my gamer chew. That's him. He's like wearing like a gaming headset. He's very important to me. I've had him since I was like, I don't know, in high school. Listen to Big Shiny Tunes too, you know what I'm saying? You know, non-Canadians aren't going to get that reference, and that's okay. Arcadia is such a cool word, isn't it? I agree. I don't know if Arcadia even has relevance to this game. Proto, right? Oh my gosh. I was actually just listening to Big Shiny Tunes 2 earlier today because I heard some Our Lady Peace on the radio when I was driving home today, and I'm like, I want to hear some Big Shiny Tunes 2 just right now for some reason. So I was just jamming out to that while I was setting up stream stuff earlier. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you know. Brian, Eevee is still cuter. Sorry, Pando. Well, that's okay. You're allowed to love your Pokemon you love. Techie Rob, you're in for a treat. I could play Skies of Arcadia again. Well, good. That makes me so happy to know. I super de-duper am excited for this. I received Sacred Crystal too. Is that a Sacred Crystal too, or I received 2 Sacred Crystals? Depends on which Our Lady piece it was. They were typical for like 6 to 8 years. Early on, like 90s Our Lady piece. All right, I got this little... I want to fill in this whole... See how I'm filling in the floor there? I have to fill the whole thing in. I refuse to do anything without filling in that floor. Like I was a teen in the late 90s, so there's only one era of Our Lady piece for me. Proto Pendo, you were way too calm. There are alarms blaring and danger lights flashing. I know. Honestly, if there had been a timer on the screen, your panda would be panicking. I'd be mega panic. I'd be like... Yeah, clumsy, exceptional, Fahenis. 3000% agree with you. I do appreciate that these things are dying in one shot. I don't know what the meter is at the top of the screen yet, and that's okay. Oh, I have 2 Sacred Crystals. Okay, so I got 2 Sacred Crystals. Got it. Thanks. Thanks, Space Robot Armor Enchilada. Ooh, I like that we only get like 2 experience. Ooh, rank up. Pyre was learned. That's fire. Yahar fiddly dee doo. What do you want? Cause a pirate is free. Oh, you do what you want cause a pirate is free. Hey, Zarek, so great to see you. What's going on? What's on the up and up? All right, see, I still have some of this map to clean off. There's still a spot there. Can I get it? Out, cursed spot. That's in Lady Macbeth for y'all. Okay, I don't think I can get it, and that's really gonna grind my gears. No, Enchilada. I'm trying to go into this one completely unassisted, so I appreciate it all the same, but Pando's gonna try to play this completely unassisted, like I would if I was playing it on my very own, but y'all get to experience it with me. Fahenis, you know what grinds my gears? You, America, or is that the full Family Guy joke? I think that's from Family Guy, but I say it all the time. Space Goat, it's like the 1980s all over again. The 1980s were a time, weren't they? I barely remember them though. I was a child, a little child. I think, like, it's from the Family Guy movie, right? Like, I'm not a Family Guy fan, but I've always thought the grinding my gear stuff was, you know what really grinds my gears was funny, so I just took it. I took it, and I don't feel bad about it one bit. How was the rest of Suikoden? Oh, Xerix, it was fantastic. It was, formidable. It's formidable. There you go. There's some... It was fantastique. Space Goat, I was not there, but I look back with the nostalgia I have not earned. That's fair. I was born in the 80s, so like I barely remember most of it. Like I watched some Care Bears, I watched some Inspector Gadget. What? How did you defeat my soldiers? If you want my ship that badly, you can have it. I'll get another. All right, another thing you'll get here at the Pando Party, for those who don't know, is my really incredibly good voice acting, so... I am very busy. I do not have time to deal with you personally. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, bye. Chris likes retro. The good thing about grinds my gears is that like everything from Family Guy ripped that phrase from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. So it's not really a Family Guy catchphrase. Oh my gosh, I love... Okay, I've watched Plane, Trains, and Automobiles like a gajillion times, and I've never really put that together. Chris likes retro, and that makes me very happy. Okay, from now on, I'm going to tell folks it's my Planes, Trains, and Automobiles joke. Oh, Evahennis and Team R&B. I miss John Candy. Me too. Oh man, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. What a fantastic film, right? I mean, I've sat here and talked about how much I love John Hughes films before, but man, there's so many good ones, right? John Candy and Robin Williams. True that. Team R&B. I prefer Uncle Buck, and we just watched Home Alone last night. Oh, I love Home Alone, and I love Uncle Buck. I think the reason why Planes, Trains, and Automobiles is so funny to me is maybe just absolutely solely. I mean, I love so many parts of Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, but the part where they're driving and they fall asleep, or John Candy falls asleep at the wheel, and they almost and they're driving between the two transports, and it's like that whole sequence with him laughing maniacally, and he looks like the devil, and they all have like their little they turn into skeletons. Oh, it's pure comedy gold, and I lose it every time. You have to watch Babes in Toyland. Ooh, I haven't watched that. Hennis, have you seen Mrs. Doubtfire? I mean, who hasn't, right? Yeah, I was a child in the 90s. I absolutely watched Mrs. Doubtfire, like, repeatedly. You received... My favorite part of Mrs. Doubtfire is when he does all the dinosaur songs, like, I eat wood, da-na-na-na-na-na, it tastes good, da-na-na-na-na-na, big feet, no meat, I eat wood, da-na-na-na-na-na. And then... I'm a raptor, I'm doing what I can, gonna eat everything to the appearance of man. I think there's something else in yo, 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 I'm down in the soil, I'm gonna be back, but I'm coming as oil. Chris likes retro. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles should be mandatory viewing for everyone. Exactly. Agreed. Fahenis, do you know Pogo on YouTube? I do not. Proto, Pando, Babes in Toyland is terrible, which is what makes it great. Well, okay then. You might have sold me. That sounds great. Fire Emblem Lord, Babes in Toyland is Keanu Reeves in it. Well, sold. Hello. Space Robot Arm. We should do Discord watch parties. You're not wrong. Thanks, Enchilada. Proto has come to sing the praises of Babes in Toyland in 1986. Perfect. Team R&B. Apparently you get Babes in Toyland. It's on Hollywood Suite. Must be, is that an American thing? Space Go. I've not seen Plane, Trains, and Automobiles. Not a movie person. You know what? Not everyone is a movie person, and I super duper get that. But if you ever do want to watch a film, a little filmaroo, that's just a funny time, I highly recommend it. Techie Rob, do not watch Babes in Toyland. It's too late for me. Save yourself while you can. Don't get too excited, Pandos. Keanu does worse stage play acting. I mean, that sounds like appealing as well, right? Poco does remixes of stuff on YouTube. He's a musician. He did one of Mrs. Doubtfire that's absolutely wonderful. That's interesting. Team R&B, no Pando. I'm one of those people who pay for cable up here in Canada. It's one of those mini packages we pay so much extra for. Oh, okay. See, up here in Canada, I got rid of my cable many moons ago. But I mean, I'm usually playing video games or watching movies. Like between like Netflix, my sister has Crave, so I have her Crave stuff. Between Crave and Netflix, I don't really, for the amount of stuff I actually watch, I don't need to have a cable, but I do like going to my parents' house and looking at their cable. Your Excellency, the sun is up and visibility is good. The preparations for your escape have been completed. Good work. I have finished my preparations as well. Preparations to dispose of a traitor. What? But please, Your Excellency, What are you doing? I cannot tell the Empress that I lost my ship to the air pirates in a fair fight. I am going to need a scapegoat, and you'll do quite nicely. To keep my glorious reputation from being tarnished, you must be sacrificed. No! You can't do this! Ah! Proto, have a really great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well, be safe, and thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, okay? Oh, here's a little laugh. Space Goat, your content consumption is devolved to exclusively YouTube and Twitch at this point. I don't even pay for streaming services anymore. Hey, if that's what's working for you, then that's the way to live your life. Even in death, he'll serve me well. I can't wait to tell the Empress. But Empress, my own vice captain betrayed us and allowed the air pirates on board. I could do naught but dispose of the traitor myself. So, this is how Valuit treats its people. Team R&B. We get a few multicultural channels that my wife loves, and we get those great TV shows like Masked Singer. My wife loves the show. I enjoy the fact that my wife never knows who the singer is, and it's always disappointed when they reveal it. Yeah, I can see why you would enjoy that. What? Now that we've taken control of your ship, we'll be taking the girl as well. That's just one more thing I need to do. Hey, Techie Rob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in officially. Officially, don't mind my little squeaky voice there. Officially to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Huh? You like the cactuar? I haven't been doing the cactuar exactly right lately. But he's over there. I have to put cactuar somewhere where y'all can see him. Otherwise, cactuar poses are not going to make any sense. And now that we've taken control of your ship, we'll be taking the girl as well. There's just one more thing I need to do. After seeing you kill an unarmed man in cold blood, I can't allow you to walk away from this. Draw your blade, Alfonso. As Eric's, wait. When did the Pando party start making sense? Cerix? I think we've always made so much sense, okay? Ha! An uncivilized rogue such as yourself wants to challenge me? You aren't worth my effort, but perhaps you'd like to meet one of my pets. Come, Antonio! This seems entirely wasteful to have his pet just destroy places when he needs them. What? What is that thing? That's just a good little buddy. Check out his double horn shoulders. He's my personal war beast. I was going to leave him here, but it seems I found a use for him after all. Enchilada, your first time seeing that, I was like, that's an Antonio? Space Robot Arm, a dream, a team, a stream, Pando party. Exactly. The dream team stream. Space Goat, he was going to give you a whole airship. I don't think waste is a concern. That's true. You're right. He was about to just let this poor guy go down with the ship. So, yeah. Well, okay. That's fine. Antonio, I like him, though. I'm sorry that I'm going to have to murder him. Antonio, trample the pests and make their deaths as painful as possible. Oh, Antonio. Oh, this music's pretty good, though. Nice, Antonio? Okay, oh, I have a magic now. Let's try what Pyre does. And, you know what? Let's, just attack. That sounds pretty good.
Here goes.
Oh, thank you so much for that hydrate.
Moons, give me strength.
Ding! Okay, that did an 83. Oh, Thunder of Fury. That's gonna be painful, I think. Oh. Okay, but not, like, terrible. But, like, you know, it's healable. Okay, so you're going to... Okay, so it did 80 with fire magic. Let's see how much our physical attack does. In the meantime, we'll use her heal on... Yes, on herself.
Moons, give me strength.
Hydration confirmed. Thank you. It's a really nice ice cold glass of water too, so it's very nice. Oh, it missed. Well, that's not going to help me figure anything out. Okay. Attack again so I can see what happens. I want to compare. Oh, okay, it just misses. So maybe I should just use my fiery magics. Oh, she hits though. That's nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I should peel that poor guy. Okay, attack. Okay, wait. You know, you will do some more fiery magic. And you will use your, this, or Maru, on, you.
Moons, give me strength.
That does a nice bit of damage there.
Moons, give me strength.
Nice. Space Go. Ooh, that sounds delightful. You ever watch The Water Somalia? Man's changed my view on water. No, that sounds really interesting. Those you talk about like how important and good water is for you. Sommelier, like a sommelier, like a wine sommelier, but he's the water sommelier. So that would be pretty funny. Okay, I don't. Can you? Oh, you can still do magic. Oh, he has. Interesting.
Moons, give me strength.
So I'm guessing the bar... Oh, hey, RPG Gamer 05. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. RPG Gamer, or I guess it's RP Gamer. Great, seeing some love for this great underrated pearl of a game, and I see Suikoden in the older videos. Yes, we just finished it on yesterday. I guess that was yesterday. And it was formidable, quite wonderful. Space Goat, yes, he's that, but for water. He points out the various differences in water, flavors, minerals, all that kind of stuff. That is so awesome. I live in Edmonton, Canada. And I think my tap water is real good around here. I don't know. I like drinking it straight from the tap. I don't like bottled water. And I feel like I'm sometimes like a water snob. I like drinking water. I feel like a water sommelier. Magic Chicken, hello Pando, hello Magic Chicken. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So, okay, sorry, I know I can get distracted. So it says I have 0 MP right now. So does that mean I can still do magic? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fair. I will now just... Okay, I don't have that yet. I will now just attack. And you can attack too. Oh gosh, you're doing great. I'm so happy to hear that. So RP Gamer, this is the first time I've actually played through this game. Which is very, very cool. What if okay, so we're not really doing any damage right now, and I definitely went through all my magics. So I'm just gonna guard.
Here goes.
Oh, stop doing that to her. Oh goodness. Oh, that missed. That's nice. Will I be able to do my special attack when that time comes? I'm gonna hope I can. And in the meantime, I'm just going to guard again. And you're going to use your magic to heal yourself. Yeah. You have some allergies, but that's the only drawback. Oh, Magic Chicken, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least that's the only drawback. Space Go. I live out in the country on a well. Traveling, I've noticed that well water is just inherently better than city water, which now I can't take a chemical taste from. Even going into town and drinking from your friend's tap is a vastly different water experience. Yeah, myself grew up in the middle of stinking nowhere out of well water, but it was actually kind of a shallow well. So it wasn't a deep well. And at my dad's house, we had a deep well. And that one I always found to be kind of, it had like that sulfatey kind of smell, you know? I don't know. There's something about it I never liked. But our shallow well where I grew up, which was much more sensitive to like a lot of rain. It would get muddy if it was really rainy or, you know, stuff like that. I liked that water a lot. RP Gamer, I guess I'll have to watch your Suikoden videos. Are you planning on playing Suikoden 2? Did you like the first one? I loved the first one. So that was my second time playing through it, but my first time getting all 108 stars, and it was incredible. We are absolutely expecting to play Suikoden 2. I just kind of like, I play games kind of through the generations to keep it fresh, but when we get back to the PlayStation era, it'll definitely be on the poll. I actually always put up a poll for what games we play next every time we beat a game. So, which reminds me, I actually have to put up a poll for our next game. So now that we're starting our new game, I'll have to put up a poll in the Discord to vote. I'll probably have to do it after stream tonight. I totally forgot that I have to do that. So, excellente. Space robot arm. Yeah, I bet it's heavily dependent on the individual well. It totally is. Bah, perhaps there's more to you than meets the eye. Well, Vice of the Blue Rogues, you will rue this day, the day you stood against the Valuan Empire. We shall meet again. I don't actually... Well, so what I was considering... Well, I was considering doing something considerably older next, like maybe original Dragon Quest or original Phantasy Star, like Master System, Dragon Quest NES, maybe OG Final Fantasy, like original Final Fantasy, like some just older stuff. But then I've been kind of playing with the idea of maybe playing something super modern that came out in like the last few years, and then, you know, jumping backwards from there. I'm not 100% sure. RP Gamer, Phantasy Star 4 is the best of them. That is absolutely what I've heard, but in my quest to play through every RPG, I feel like I have to start from the beginning with the Phantasy Stars. Especially, I think they're kind of anthological as well, but for some reason, if it's my first time playing a series, I want to see it all the way through. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, Space Robot Arm, 2 extremes. Hey, Real the Professor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding! Cactuar pose, except Cactuar is covered up tonight. Totally understand. Yeah, so like when it comes to like, you know, Final Fantasies or Dragon Quest, they're super anthological, but also I have played through them. Like I've played through so many different ones that it doesn't really matter to me where I start with those ones. Whereas with Phantasy Star being the first time, I want to start them all the way through. No problem. I got to pass out, but I'll be back sometime. Awesome, Real the Professor. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. Go pass out, rest well, and be safe, okay? Space Robot Arm. I picked up the Sega Aegis Phantasy Star on Switch on Black Friday. I'm going to start that soon. Been wanting to play it for a while. That's the version we would play, Space Robot Arm, because that's the one I own. You coward! What kind of commander sacrifices his own men and his ship to run from a fight? Space Goat! Aw, thank you so much for that sub. It means so much to me. Thank you. Aw. Well, welcome on into the Pando party. To the Pando. I don't even know what that means. Welcome on into the sub to Pando. I guess you get a Pando Chew beside your name now. It's like a panda and a chew. You know, a Pikachu but a panda. Anyway, I'm done trying to describe my sub badge. Space Go. I will attend any party. Perfect. My party is chill and probably kind of dorky, but it's got a Snorlax and a Pikachu. That's all right, right? All right, sorry. All right, so we said that line. Well, even though he was a coward with gold. True. I suppose the ship and everything on it officially belong to us now. We haven't had a catch this big for quite some time. The people back home are going to be impressed. Space Go, I make keyboards for a living. I'm down with the dorkiness. Ooh, really? Oh, that's so exciting. I have watched some really sweet keyboard stuff before, and I've really considered like making myself a fancy keyboard. Well, not myself. I would get one built for me, but I have considered it. You know, maybe put some panda keycaps on it. And look at this girl. I've never seen anyone dressed like that before. You're right. She sure doesn't look like she's from around here. I wonder why Valua was trying to kidnap this girl in the first place. I wonder where she's from. Mysterious girl with strange clothing on? This place. If that's not a trope, I don't know what is. Am I home? Fina. You replace Rami, the moon, elder. However, watch yourself. Do not allow trust. Elder? How is she, Vice? Hey there, Rurik. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactar pose. Yeehaw. If you want something custom, says Space Go, I will make it from the ground up. I could do any colors and style you want, and I'm working on custom keycaps. That's so fun. Well, hey, I'll ever let you know. That's not English. I mean, it is, but it's very poor. I will let you know when I ever decide to take the plunge. Darkmoon Shadow, they definitely won't come looking to get their ship back, right? It's totally the Empire. We don't need their flagship anymore. They can just worry about that some other time. Enchilada, I will keep that in mind because I love things like that. Yeah. The Rurik, the Skies community is always hurting for more eyes on this game. Well, boy howdy, do I got you covered, because this is my first time finally playing it. I've owned it for a long time. I put this in the weirdest spot. So as you can see here, okay, you know what? I'm just going to go to my Just Pan screen very quickly. As you can see, we're playing it off the actual disc on my GameCube. And I've owned this Skies of Arcadia for years and years and years and years. Like, so many years. Like, over 15-ish years now, probably. Maybe not that long. Yeah, no, that long. That probably, gosh, 15? Maybe 10, maybe 12? I don't know. It's been a long time. Anyway, I've owned it for a very long time, and I haven't played it. So this is my first time going through it, and it's very exciting. Very exciting. Okay, back to this button here. Her breathing's more regular now. I think she'll be all right. I think so too. Yes, the orange GameCube controller. Hey! Look, she's coming too. Where am I? Here aboard our ship, the Albatross. I'm Vice. Don't worry, there aren't any Valuan troops around, so you'll be safe here. Yes. Thank you very much. Haha, you don't need to thank us. The Blue Rogues are always there to help people. My name is Aika. It's nice to meet you. Hey, could you tell us your name? My name is Fina. What will you say? That's a great name. That's a strange name. So where are you from exactly? I'm going to say that's a great name. We're going to be nice. Fina, huh? It's a great name. It's so feminine. That's a strange compliment. Vice. Great name. It's so girlish. Really? You think so? Jeez, you try and compliment someone and nothing. No reaction whatsoever. Exactly, Magic Chicken. It's the Pando promise. Right? Let's be nice, Vice. Insert weird compliment. Is it going to be like L.A. Noire? Where you're like, oh, I should try to be polite. And then you're like, this isn't what I was going for. And you backhand someone. You're like, I did not mean for this to happen. Backlog Boys, hello. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Hello, Holy Gad. Hello, BB Austin. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Captain Giraffe, I never gave you a proper hello yet either. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? How are you doing? How was Luigi's Mansion 3 tonight? Were you playing that co-op? One person Guigi, one person Luigi? Were you having a great time? Well, everyone, hello, hello. Welcome on into the Pando Party. If you like JRPGs, nostalgia, and nice times, you've come to the right place. BB Austin, just playing by myself, but it was a blast. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I love Luigi's Mansion 3, and now it's actually the only Luigi's Mansion I've played, but it's fantastic. Oh, I need to update all my stuff. As usual, Captain Giraffe, we should understand that Pando has not updated any of her stuff. Really, really liking Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, I think the exploration aspect and like going floor by floor is so addicting. It's so good. Ah ha 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 ha. Vice, that wasn't much of a compliment. Looks like you have a lot to learn about women. Excuse me, but I have a question. What exactly is an air pirate? What? You're out sailing all by yourself and you don't even know what air pirates are? Oh, I'm sorry. It's my first time traveling. How's Sky so far, Pando? Fantastic. I mean, I've literally, unfortunately, only been playing for like, a half an hour at max, even though I've been streaming for an hour. But it's been really, really fun. Captain Giraffe, just had the changes on my desk by the morning. I'm so sorry. But I'm very much enjoying what I've played so far, BB Austin. Space Go, I know what regular pirates are. It's the air part I'm confused about, right? Like, how are we in the sky? What's going on? Basically, air pirates are sailors that attack other ships and steal their cargo. Well, that's not super nice to know. Attack? You don't have to worry about us. We're Blue Rogues. See, air pirates are divided into two factions, the Blue Rogues and the Black Pirates. The Black Pirates will attack anything in the sky, especially merchant vessels and unarmed ships. However, we Blue Rogues only take cargo from armed ships, especially the Imperial Armada. We rob from the rich and keep the gold, but we use the gold to save people that need our help. That's why we helped you. Don't worry, we aren't trying to kidnap you or anything. Just relax and enjoy the trip. Sure. Yeah, the Blow Rogues, the cocaine pirates, right? Hey, Pear Bear, how you doing tonight? We're the good kind of thief. Exactly. I'm kind of with her, too. I'd be like, okay. Vice, Aika, how long are you going to sit there chit-chatting? Come to the bridge now. Oh, no. I completely lost track of time. Oh, well, I guess that means we have to go. All right, Fina, we'll see you later. Try and get some rest. Is she just sitting there like... Okay, so... Here we are on the Albatross. Can we go back and talk to her? Which is always really funny to do. Like, okay, bye, and then come back in and just start talking again. Are you feeling any better, Fina? Oh, and don't worry. You're free to walk around the ship if you want. Oh, yes. I'm fine. Thank you for all that you've done for me. Oops. Okay, already said that. Okay, bye. What's in this room? Anything for me to take? It's one of the Albatross's main cannons. Not all of our cannons are attached to the ship. We can move this one around the ship if we need to. Oh, that's nice. It's full of ammunition. We're not allowed to take any without my dad's permission. He's very strict about things like that. Okie dokie. The barrel is stuffed with all sorts of preserved foods. It's important to eat right, especially on long voyages. Captain Giraffe says goodbye. Both start walking in the same direction. Oh man, love those awkward moments in life. So this game, it looks like I'm going to be able to like talk to like all of this stuff and it'll have comments on it, which is, well, you're looking at a 140-hour game for me. Hey, Vice, that raid earlier was pretty good. It's been a while since we raided a Valuan ship. If you're wondering what we did with the Valuans, well, when they heard their fearless leader abandon ship, they surrendered. Captain Dine just let them go, though. Well, after we took their treasure, of course, and there was a lot of it. We'll take what we can, but we only fight when we need to. That's what separates us blue rogues from the black pirates. Space Goat, but not above letting kids approach his ammunition. What neglect. Darkmoon Shadow, air pirates. Yeah, we steal stuff, but not like that. Dang, how do I make this sound like we're not the bad guys? Right? Space Goat, Luke is a Twitch streamer confirmed. The Rurik, pretty sure air pirates consider you a man as soon as you fit into your eye patch goggle. Right? As soon as you can do that, you're in. You got your eye patch? Perfect. Okay, so this looks good. Okay, I can't talk to this barrel, right? No? Okay. RP Gamer, I played Skies of Arcadia on the Dreamcast when it came out. Imported the American version to Europe so I could play it. A Dreamcast had so many RPGs, but I remember some like Evolution, World of Sacred Device, Grandia 2, Time Stalkers, but I think Skies of Arcadia and Grandia 2 were the best ones that also made it out from Japan to the West. Nevertheless, I like the Dreamcast. I never owned a Dreamcast. I was a 64 PlayStation kid, and then I got a PS2 and a GameCube. But I've always admired the Dreamcast. It was such an interesting little system. Grandia 2 is definitely something I have to play through. I've played through the first Grandia, but I can't wait to play through 2. You're late, Vice. I told you that you need to be on time for your shift. You know the routine. Swab the decks, and they better be clean. But Dad, I was only a little late. On a ship, being a little late can cost lives. And one more thing. While we're on board, it's not Dad, it's Captain. Got it? Yeah, I got it. We're heading home to Pirate Isle. Go report to Briggs. See if he needs you for anything. Space Robot Arm. Dreamcast was definitely ahead of its time. Space Goat. Dreamcast really had it all going on. Yeah, you know, the thing with the Dreamcast that was really neat was Space Channel 5. It's a map of mid-ocean. This area is considered the turf of the Dine family Blue Rogues. That's actually, I was in a Toys R Us and I tried out a Dreamcast demo and I played Space Channel 5 and I remember being like so like, ooh, this is so cool looking. When you're at the helm, watch out for sky rifts. They're those really strong downdrafts that surround Pirate Isle. If your engines aren't strong enough and you fly into them, the wind will push you down into deep sky. The pressure down there would crush us. Techie Rob, the access times in the DC on Dreamcast made the random encounters quite painful on the world map. I found it much easier to play on the GameCube. That's good to know. It's always a bummer when the random battles take so long to get into, right? Oh, there you are, Vice. You finally decided to join us on the bridge, huh? Well, we're heading back home to Pirate Isle. I'm glad the pirates live on Pirate Isle. It makes so much sense. Pirate Isle is southeast from here. Just head south first and it's just past the Valley of Islands. Head south through the Valley of Islands? Aye, aye. All right, let's get moving then. Full speed ahead to Pirate Isle. Space Goat. Huh, I just looked up Space Channel 5 and it is not what I was expecting. Also, they animated VR version now. Yes, I watched someone play through the VR version. It was strange. Space Robot Arm. I've heard the enemies are a little weaker in the GameCube version too. Captain Giraffe. I like how the navigator is barely tall enough to see out the window, right? Enchilada. Both are correct. Since I have played both versions. Right. Dine. Vice. Before we set sail, do you have any questions that you wanted to ask me? What will you say? How do I steer this thing? How do we get home from here? No, not really. I think we're just going south, right? Well then, full speed ahead. Destination, Pirate Isle. Yeah, your panda need a little bit of a drink there. Okay, so south. This is south. And, okay, we're just pushing forward to go ahead. That makes sense. Okay, that dips us. Okay, oh, I see. We want to go higher. Perfect. Okay, the sky has a ceiling. That's fair. This is GameCube era, so... Oh, do you think that's our island? No, that's nothing. Do you love this as the world map? It looks pretty cool so far. Oh, what's that? Did I just catch some fish? What? Oh, there's fights in the sky. Well, that's fun. Skyfish, of course. Yes, of course. Silly Pando. Space Goat. For the era, this is pretty dang good just based on your first look, right? Hey, whoa, Gasling. We don't appreciate those kind of hits around here. From the back, rude. That's not honorable at all.
That was fun.
Ooh, good job, Aika. Yar, they're boarding our vessel. Man the defenses, right? Exactly what we're doing here. Okay, so it said south. So I'm guessing we have to go around this. Not quite sure what we're looking for here, but... Okay, that must not be the way. Is this home? Maybe. It looks pretty inhabited. Darkwind Shadow. This is an ocean. No, just think it's the sky and it's a totally different game, right? But then you get Sky Islands, which are very cool. Perfect.
That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad. That was just fine. That was fine and dandy. RP Gamer, I really love some of the battle themes in this game. Watching this makes you want to play it again. Wish they would port it to current gen consoles or PC. Right? I mean, they're constantly looking for ways to do stuff. It'd be so wild if Sega ported this to modern consoles before any of the Personas. I would laugh so much. Space Go, I'm hoping for a random encounter to just be a dude so that we can all question how. Like, how did he get out here?
Hey,
Hey, Fina, how are you feeling? Yeah, it really warmed up here today, Captain Giraffe. I'm feeling much better. Thank you for your concern. Heh, no problem. I'm just happy to see that you're well. Looks like we'll be reaching the island soon. Island? You can see it right over there. That's our base, Pirate Isle. Pirate Isle. Space Goat warmed up? Yes, I live in northern Canada, Space Goat. So, well, not central Canada, so it can get real cold around here. Yeah, by quite a bit it looks like it really did. Yes, you have my weather now, Captain Giraffe, as per the usual. Oh my, the side of the island opens up. Well, that's novel. Emoji, Winnipeg is indeed cold tonight. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was really cold for us here in Edmonton the last week or so. Space Goat. Meanwhile, we're balmy here at the foot of the mountains, echoing the oncoming sign at end of times. Hey, that's totally fair. Yeah, I don't know if that's, I think that's Colorado, Brazil that it showed you, Space Goat, but I imagine it's probably not too far from that temperature in Colorado. Unless you're in Brazil, which is, well, I've certainly learned a lot today. Dark Moon Shadow, welcome to the Pando Weather Channel. All Canadian weather all the time. And maybe some video games, right? It also writes it in Fahrenheit in brackets there for you, Space Goat. Weapons, armor, gold. Now this is a great catch. One of our best yet. And tonight we should celebrate. Yeah! Well, Fina, this is what we do. What do you think? Well, it certainly looks challenging. Challenging, huh? Well, now that you mention it, it isn't easy, but it is fun. You see, well, that's still close to what your temperature was today. 60? Oh, wow, okay. I'm very bad at knowing anything in Fahrenheit, but it's probably, 60 is probably around like the 20, 19, 18, around there, which is quite balmy. Weather in London? Techie Rob, are you in Great Britain or London, Ontario? So like 15, I believe, right? That makes sense. Hey, Trickster Mix, how you doing tonight? Hahaha, challenging, huh? Well, now that you mention it, it isn't easy, but it is fun. Techie Rob, it's always grey and miserable in London. I've never been across the Atlantic. I've only crossed the Pacific to go to Japan one time. Space Goat, something like that. I don't know Celsius either. It's like same continent, but we don't know what we're talking about. That's why my weather app though has both of the temperatures on there, because then way everyone knows how cold it is in Canada. This is the underground port inside of Pirate Isle. From the outside, this island looks like a quiet, peaceful village. But the inside of the island is where our headquarters is located. Techie Rob, Great Britain, it's late early here and I really should sleep. Well, I super understand if you need to go pass out. Absolutely. I do thank you so much for coming on in on that raid, though. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for following. Rest well and be safe, okay? Out there. It's wild and woolly out there. There are armories, shops, and even a tavern inside here. Come on, we'll give you a tour. Vice! Oh, Dad's gonna yell at us for something or other. How do you get up here already? Come to my office immediately and bring that girl with you. Night, Techie Rob. Vice. I wonder what that was all about. I'm not sure, but we better hurry. You know how my dad gets when we're late. Okay, so here we are. Inside Pirate Island. This is the edge of the map, right? Okay, so I can use this. This is where we store most of the loot from our raids. Later, we'll separate the stuff that we want to keep from what we want to sell. Okay, here's our save point, which is a little anchor, which is fun. Rings Zippy and Zappy, that's nice. 15 pirates escape with their lives. And only a single bottle of Aoka between them, and a yo-ho-ho, a yo-ho-ho. Heh, I've got a good... Oh, he was singing. I've got a good singing voice, eh? This is the song we pirates sing when we're forced to swab the decks. Okay, well, I guess I didn't sing that, which now I feel like I should have. Anything over here? No, nothing. Okay. Well, we checked. Okay, so the camera, not super intuitive. I mean, it's actually pretty fine, but it gets stuck on some geometry here and there, and that's okay. It's a big cannon. My dad told me that he stole this cannon from a black pirate when he was younger. It's pretty old, but it's really powerful. You think not singing it was better? Oh, thanks. And he gives it's full of cannonballs. I remember when I was a kid, my dad made me polish cannonballs all the time. I really hated doing that. Why would you need to polish cannonballs? That's my question for you all. Oh, here's the tavern. Cheers! It's very groovy music here. Haha! Loquat sure does hit the spot. Captain Dime really does know how to pick his loquat berries. This stuff is good. It's been a while since we've taken over an Armada flagship. We deserve to take a little break now and then. Should you be sitting here drinking loco with the rest of us when we've got a beautiful, hard-working wife waiting for you at home? Hey, there's nothing wrong with relaxing with friends after a hard day's work. My, oh my, this place sure is full. Fina, this is our tavern. They serve all kinds of drinks here. Nectars, juices, loqua. Excuse me, but what exactly is loqua? What? Fina, you really don't know what loqua is? Well, I don't know exactly, but it appears to be a really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone seems to be drinking it so fervently. It must be delicious. You want to share a bottle of Merlocqua with us? It's made from loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. No. We don't have time to just sit around right now. We have to go talk to the captain. Space Go, asking the real questions. Fahannis, I'm wondering the same thing, right? Dark Moon Shadow, don't get the Moon Priestess plastered. Yes, juice. Captain Giraffe, get the kid out of his hair probably, right? Dark Moon Shadow, so they fly better? Why, are we not supposed to be here? Well, the captain is always getting on our case for being late and stuff. I really don't want to get into any more trouble lately. Or today. Yeah, my dad can get pretty worked up when he's mad. We wouldn't want him to have a heart attack now, would we? Haha, you're so mean to your dad, you know that, Vice? Come on, we should probably get going. Your dad's waiting for us. Anything on these posters? It's a log from the Valuan battleship that we just raided. Hey, Dad is mentioned in here. He's famous. Heh, my dad's a great air pirate. Oh, these kid loves his dad. That's so nice. Ha! It's been a long time since I've seen the Valuans get their butts beaten that badly. Good job, Vice. And while I'm in such a good mood, I think I'll go up to the training center above ground and have myself a good workout. Okie dokie. Space robot arm. Yeah, loquat being juice seems like that tea in Suikoden, right? Space Go. They really captured trained smile on these characters. I can feel the discomfort, right? You're the first visitor we've had in a long time. Make yourself at home, miss, and don't be afraid to ask for anything you need. We blue rogues are friend to any travelers of the skies. Well, if you're an armed traveler with gold, it's a different story. Ha ha! Plundering treasure is fine, but just once I'd like to find a well-built, handsome young man as treasure instead of the usual. Of course, if I did that, I'd be just like a black pirate instead of a blue rogue. Oh well, I suppose that means it's off limits. Well, I'm sure instead of stealing someone, you could, you know, just have a nice meeting. But whatever, that's just me, you know. My job is to guide the Albatross into the underground entrance so that it can dock in the harbor safely. We use flag signals to communicate to each other over vast distances. Right now I'm coordinating the loading of supplies onto the Albatross. Well, that's nice. On sailboats, ropes are used for just about everything. Having good, strong ropes can mean the difference between life and death. I'm glad we're having an education here about all this stuff. This is where we store various ship parts that we steal from enemy ships. These boxes have been sitting here for as long as I can remember. I don't even think my dad knows what's piled up in here anymore, but I suppose it's better to have more parts than not. Exactly, rope lore is very important. Okay, here we go. What's around the way? Oh, can I go down there? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think I have a jump button or anything. Oops, wrong button. No, okay, don't do that. You'll make people sick. All right, hello, sir. Hooray, we're home. You know, there really isn't anything else quite like the feeling you get when you reach your home port. Thanks, Landis. Good talk. Weapon parts, moonstones. This must be where Zack puts all of his odds and ends. I wonder if he's ever going to use any of this stuff. Hello. Oh, hello, Vice. Do come in. See anything that you want to buy? Buy and sell items. What do we got here? Buy. Okay, we got some Sacri crystals. I think we're kind of good on those. Magic droplets. Curia crystal. That cures all adverse effects on one ally except for unconscious. Probably should buy a couple of those, but I want to see what the weapon situation is. Unlike spells that require MP, if you have a healing crystal, you can recover your HP anytime in any place. Some of the tougher air pirates refuse to use them to save themselves, but I say it never hurts to play it safe. Thanks. I do appreciate you telling me how to use healing items. You never know, right? Heh heh heh, come right in. This is a weapon and armor shop. Sorry, but I'm going to charge you even if you are a fellow air pirate. I have to go to a lot of trouble to get my stock. Good night, Xerix. Rest well, be safe. Don't steal anything you shouldn't. I'll try, Xerix. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon, okay? Okay, so, ooh, a pirate cutlass. Well, that's good for you. Leather crescent, that's good for Aika. A light robe. Okay, well, we can't afford all of this stuff. The favorite sword among air pirates in the mid-ocean area. It is light and very easy to wield. Well, that's... Okay, well, let's start with that. Oh, I could equip it right now? What does this mean? Okay. Sure. Oh, wait. Spexmillion, how are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You see Skies of Arcadia, you click. I'm so happy to hear that. Hey, if you like JRPGs in general, you've come to the right place because we're playing through every single one of them. Can't stop, won't stop on the RPG train. This is my first time playing through Skies of Arcadia, so I'm very excited. And we're playing, if you're interested, on the actual disc on the GameCube. So the case for it is back here behind my head. But you know, we're playing the actual disc that I've owned for very many years. Most weapons are forged out of moonstones. Well, it's not the only thing used, but it's one of the main materials. And since weapons are made of moonstones, they can be affected by other moonstones if used properly. To learn all the details, ask at the training center that's located above ground. Okay, leave. Okay. So let's see here. I just bought a weapon here. And I think that Vice the Unimpressive, that's my title. That's perfect. Okay, Pirate Cutlass. Okay, so if I had the Cutlass, it brought me down to 57. I currently am at 70 now, so that's fun. Okay, that's not too shabbos. Spexmillion, if you have any questions about things in game, I can help if you don't mind. New here and don't know how you feel about backseating and coaching. So yes, normally I'm very cool about if it's a game I've played before, I'm usually pretty chill about reminders and folks telling me all of the stuff. But today I decided I'm gonna try to do this one totally unassisted. However, I will absolutely, like, if I'm lost or if I have like an actual question, like, I will not hesitate to ask you all. Or if there's like you know, if I like ask something out loud, like what is actually going on here? But yeah, mostly I'm gonna try to do this one totally, what's the panic code word? Right, right, well, what'll be the panic code word? It's a good question. Reminder, Pando has a master's degree in JRPG awesomeness. This is the game with the thrill of discovery. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out most of this one solo dolo. But I will probably, if I ever have a question, I'm always willing to have it answered. Provided it's not just me talking to the camera, I guess. Going in blind is the best way anyways. Hey! Mr. Bubbles! Thank you.
Hi.
A tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, Mr. Bubbles. It means so much to me. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Holy baloney, 9 months in a row. Spexmillion, indeed it is a game about exploring and learning on the fly. And hey, Spexmillion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome officially to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Heh, on the fly. Oh yes, thank you for my credentials, my accredited PhD. Just an FYI to everyone, I never actually got a doctorate in JRPGs. I don't think you actually can. But Space Robot Arm.
Holy poop, Skies of Arcadia.
Thank you so much, Space Robot Arm. Not with that attitude. Well, I am Pando Academy here. I defo oh my gosh, I can't even think what I'm talking about now. Yes, I feel like I have a PhD in JRPG in my heart of hearts. Longren, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Rurik, I teach at a university. I'll grant anyone an honorary doctorate in JRPGing. Perfect, Rurik. You're exactly who I'm looking for. I'll take that honorary doctorate. Thank you. Oh, right, Mr. Bubbles, I'm reading one. Mr. Bubbles, thank you so much for those bits. I'm so sorry. I'm reading one name and then skipping over it. And I'm so sorry, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you so much for those bits. I know it was you. I'm just reading chat all at the same time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it all the same. I just got real into my dancing there. Oh. Sometimes Pando can't keep up with chat. Mr. Bubbles, thank you for those bits and for the sub. Tier 2. I appreciate it so much. You're so awesome. And Space Robot Arm, I appreciate you all the same. And Dark Moon Shadow, no, please don't poop the skies. Just think of the mess, right? Oh, so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. No problem. It's why I'm here, the entertainment. Good. Good, okay. Most sailors feel at home sleeping in hammocks. That's probably because they spend most of their time out sailing. I prefer a nice, warm bed. Haven't been home in such a long time. Please, just let me sleep. Okay, sorry, Matthew. I get it. It's a talking tube. It's connected to my dad's office. It allows him to issue commands from his office to the guy sleeping in here. Vice, quit standing around and come over here like I asked you. Okay, sorry, Dad. Space Robot Arm. You can get a PhD in anything you want. I feel like we're very close to academic video game research being a real thing. I think it actually is. I think you can get a doctorate in like, I know like there's, you can do like video game degree, not like video game design degrees, but like I think you can actually research like the interactive media. You know what I mean? It's a barrel full of freshly made relic loqua. I think it's made with red moonstones. It's a little too spicy for my tastes, to be honest. Oh, that's like a Caesar. Or a Bloody Mary for Americans. Okay, so I think we're finally here to see our dad. Let's go talk to this guy first, though. I just want to know what's his deal. Oh, I thought there was a guy here, but... Oh, there is a guy here. He's just over here. Okay. Captain Dine's orders. The exit to the village above ground has been locked. He said that you weren't allowed to bring the girl topside until he's had a chance to talk with her. You better go see him first. Okay, great. Now we know. Let's go see our dad. Thank you so much again, Mr. Bubbles. How have you been, by the way, Mr. Bubbles? What's been going on? Are you still playing a lot of World of Warcraft? Vice and Ike are reporting for duty, and we've brought Fina like you requested. You're a little late. I'll let it slide this time. Come on over. Young lady, I am Dine, the captain of the Blue Rogues. There are a few questions that I want to ask you. Will you answer them for me? Of course. I've been sailing for a very long time, but I've never come across anyone wearing clothes like yours. What country are you from, and why were you traveling alone out there? Defend Fina. Dad, you're worrying too much. Fina is just a normal girl. Vice, even though I am your father, I am also the leader of the Blue Rogues. Therefore, it is my duty to not only protect the safety of my family, but the safety of my crew as well. If this girl is a danger of any sort to you or any of my men, I cannot let her live. What, we're just gonna murder her? Space Robot Arm, do you know the gaming historian on YouTube? He's legit going into the National Archives and reading through Nintendo's court documents from the 80s. If that's not PhD worthy, I don't know what is. That's cool. Yes, I have heard of the gaming historian. I haven't watched much of his stuff, though. I follow a lot of the Video Game History Foundation, though, with Frank Cifaldi and the girl. I always forget her name, but she owns the Pinkarella stores in Seattle. Mr. Bubbles, yeah. WoW and Gunfire Reborn. It's so fun. What is Gunfire Reborn? Space Goat, press X to doubt. Pirates? Murdering someone in cold blood? I never. Yes, Kelsey Lewin. Yes, thanks. I always know it starts with a K, but I never remember what the K name is. If this girl is a danger of any sort to you or any of my men, I cannot let her live.
Huh?
But... Fina, it is your turn to speak. Fina... I cannot say. Why is that? Is it because we are air pirates? Don't you trust us? No, that has nothing to do with it. I thank you with all my heart for saving my life. But I cannot tell any living soul about the purpose of my quest, even if it means sacrificing my own life. I have no intention of endangering any of your lives. If you believe anything that I say, please believe this. All right, then. Looks like I lost this one. I understand your dilemma, and I can see in your eyes that you are true to your word. Although we're air pirates, we also have a strong sense of honor. You do not need to divulge the details of your quest. Understand that you now have my trust. Be careful that you do not lose it.
Thank you so much.
Mr. Bubbles, Gunfire Reborn is a fun roguelike co-op first-person game. It's so addictive with its cartoony characters and enemies and fun weapons. It's first-person. I repeated that. Lol. No worries, I do that all the time. I like some roguelites. It's a co-op game. That's kind of fun. I like the sound of that. I haven't heard of it. It's strange. I'll have to look into it. I like the sound of it. Longren, Kelsey Lewin is sometimes on Metal Jesus Rocks YouTube channel. Oh, that's fun. I've also watched some Metal Jesus Rocks. I actually watched his Japan trip a few years ago, before pre-COVID, obviously. Captain Dine, thank you kindly. I will not disappoint you. Famous last words. Bone Chalk, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Vice, Ika, bring the girl. Fina, bring the girl. Fina topside and give her a tour of the village. It's a strange place for a ... I don't think that's where that should be.
Yeah.
Now that's more like it. Way to go, Dad. You're the best. I mean, you did just threaten to kill her, but it's not Dad. It's Captain. I swear. How many times do I have to remind you? You're excused. Don't be late for dinner. Mr. Bubbles. Yes, one of those Diamond in the Rough games from China on Steam. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dark Moon Shadow. Just a normal girl in priestess robes flying a strange ship alone on the run from the Royal Armada. Sounds normal to me. That almost sounds like a Don't Stop Believing, Dark Moon Shadow. Just a normal girl in priestess robes flying on a strange ship alone on the run from the Royal Armada. Dun-dun. Space robot arm. You can see the back of my head in a Metal Jesus Rocks video. Ooh, your claim to fame. Bone Chalk, feeling pretty good. Very happy to see some Skies of Arcadia. Me too, although I'm getting the Sonic foot tap right now, so Space Go, I like this cover. Thank you. I'm basically Journey. These boxes contain all the good loot from all of our recent raids. My dad always takes the good stuff. Well, I suppose he is the captain. Michael Bevel, hello! Happy holidays! How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Michael Bevel? What's this? The bookshelf seems a little loose, and I can hear the sound of wind coming from behind it. Okay, we're gonna have to know that later. Ooh. Or not. I can just access it now. Look at that. Look at me. So sneaky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, put me back in there. I like how our dad doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, go into my secret stash, whatever. You're right. It is later, technically. Technically, it is like 2 seconds later. I'm glad to hear. Thank you. Specs Million. This game does have a lot of Sega-isms from the Dreamcast era in a good way. Well, I like the sound of that. That's for sure. I was a pretty, I was way into the Sega Genesis as a kid. You received 150 gold. Oh, good. We actually need that. I was a Genesis kid, but then I went to the 64 right after that. And then I got a PlayStation because I got real into Final Fantasy. So I never picked up a Dreamcast, which is kind of a real bummer, but the Dreamcast is very cool. Michael Bevel, I'm doing all right. Super drained from finishing my errands and now relaxing and watching some Netflix. Thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. Do you want to talk to me, Dad? I mean, Captain. It's the flag of the Dine family. I've always liked this design. It just says Blue Rogues to me. It's a classic. Okay, well, I think he was not even looking at it, but whatever. It's full of my old man's books and other things he's picked up on our raids. I wonder how old some of that stuff actually is. Okay, talk to me, Dad. Talk to me. Now listen up, Vice. There are times when something other than brute strength or sharpness of mind is demanded of a man. Sometimes you have to have a firm grasp of the entire situation at hand. That's when you need to learn how to be a swashbuckler. People will notice how you behave in various situations, and you'll begin to earn a reputation based on those actions. Ooh, is there like a slight morality thing in this game? That's why you need to try and be as adventuresome as possible without forgetting your leadership responsibilities, okay? Yes, Dad. Got it. Thanks. Thanks for coming out. Okay, now we can go topside. We have some money. Should we actually see if I can buy... You know what? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Got a little bit more cash, so I'm just going to buy girl, her, Aika, her new weapon. Space Robot Arm. When you complimented Fina's name, there was a chime that played. Oh, I heard that chime, Space Robot Arm. And I was like, is this going to be important? Do I see the little telltale? Fina will remember that. Okay, hello, sir. I was gonna say, you know, I haven't really played many Sega RPGs, but I guess technically Persona is Sega now, through and through, so oh, I'm trying to talk to you. Okay, so this is gonna be always a little tricky trying to get your talking to the person. Okay, no, talk to the guy. Thank you. Fahenis, before I forget, happy 10th birthday to the absolute greatest PC game of all time, which is Fahenis. Spexmillion, making good choices befitting of an air pyro will raise your notoriety, making you into something more than simply unremarkable. Perfect. Can't wait. Postal 3, wow. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him. I meant to buy from him. Also, you're totally joking. I figured, Fahenis, I can't imagine you would actually be wildly in love with Postal. But hey, if you were, I couldn't tell you. You're everything subjective. A leather reinforced boomerang that is very sturdy in build and packs an extra punch. I love all this extra writing on stuff. Perfect. Equipped. Okay, now we've got a new weapon on girl. Okay, so I do have a question for those who've played this game before that I do want answered. Can I sell all my old gear? Or is that something I want to hang on to for reasons? Space Goat, the random details are what make the RPG, exactly. Fahenis, but even the publishers of the Postal games try to forget 3 exists. How about the movie? Do they love the movie? Rurik, nah, sell it. Get that moolah. Yes, that was a real question I asked, Enchilada. That's something I legitimately want to know. Space Robot Arm. I don't remember regretting selling anything. Well, that's good. Vice, go on ahead. I have to stop at my house for a second. Why? What's wrong? I just want to freshen up. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you guys in a few minutes. See you at your house. Oh boy, it's just me and the pretty girl. How nice. It says Windmill Island. That's what this island is called on most maps, but nobody that lives here actually calls it by that name. This place's real name is Pirate Isle. We only use Windmill Island as a cover name to avoid getting caught by the Valuan Empire. Fahenis, actually the only reason there was to buy the movie was it came with a copy of 2. Oh, that's fun. Spexmillion, there's no throw command in the game. Most of your gear gets outclassed and can be sold. Keep an eye out for gear with special properties like extra boosts to attack, evasion, or SP though. Okay, that's good to know. Space Robot Arm, you definitely don't want to walk around telling everyone which aisle is Pirate Isle. Enchilada, Spexmillion said, okay, perfect. Spexmelian, I don't usually sell stuff unless I really need the money, but I'm a hoarder in JRPGs. Game doesn't have an inventory limit. Okay, sweet. I frequently don't sell old stuff in JRPGs, but sometimes if I find that money struggles are, a little iffy, I will go sell stuff. But it's always nice to know, right? Ever since I was young and got burned with Final Fantasy IX, I will never not be scared of selling gear. Rurik, shh, it's Windmill Island, you're right, I'm so sorry. It's every air pirate's dream to be a swashbuckler, but you have to do more than sail to become one. You have to live as one, in both your actions and your words. Only true swashbucklers can become great leaders. Okay, Barbara. Space Goat, did you ever play Final Fantasy Crystal Caravans? Crystal Caravans? Do you mean Crystal Chronicles? Behennis, honestly, in retrospect, Postal 3 should have been seen as a cautionary tale for developers looking to outsource their games. Yeah, but alas, the Grand Theft Auto remasters, yeah. I don't think you're going to see developers stopping outsourcing video games anytime soon. Because they like cheap and money. Space Robot Arm. Ha! I was very recently burned by selling stuff in Final Fantasy 2. Oh no. Spexmelian. Ugh, synthesis, right? Yes, maybe. So I have not played those, Space Goat, but I do intend on doing them eventually. Dark Moon Shadows. Standard JRPG stuff. Sell everything unless it has good enchantments on it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey there, Vice. I heard that you guys rescued a girl from the Bluins? Yep, let me introduce you to her. Hello, it's very nice to meet you. My name is Fina. I'm very grateful for all the hospitality everyone has been showing me. Well, well, aren't you just the sweetest little thing? Well, Fina, it's our pleasure. Just relax and make yourself at home, okay? Hee hee, nice catch of ice. I guess your work has its perks, huh? Nudge nudge, cute girl there, Vice. This is our well. It's very valuable to us here on Pyre Isle. Actually, one time when we were still kids, Aika fell inside the well. Did she? Mr. Bubble, still want to know what happened to my Triple Triad IRL cards. I think I might have gifted them to an ex, though. Womp womp. Ah, yes, of course. The old relationship boogaloo. Okay, so we came in from over here, right? So we're going to go walk into all the doors here, though I don't know which house is which. It's just a fireplace. I remember many times as a kid warming myself to a fire here after being outside all day during the cold season. So is this my house? I don't want to go to my house yet. Mr. Bubbles, relationship, the electric boogaloo revisited. Space Robot Arm, there's got to be a point where something like the GTA remasters results in more money lost in the long term through loss of trust from their customers. I mean, don't... I mean, Activision Blizzard hasn't got rid of Bobby Kotick yet. Space Go, Arcadia MT5 house tour. Yeah, yeah, MTV, right, MT5. Oh my gosh. MTV. Hello, Nurcon OG. So nice to see you. I'm actually playing on the GameCube itself. I have the OG copy. Keep putting my head the wrong direction. I have, you can't see, it's got a glare on it, but my Skies of Arcadia box coffee is right here. And I'm playing on my GameCube on my actual disc. So it's very exciting. Fahennis, now there's actually a fourth Postal game in the works and available on Steam Early Access, being developed by the original team this time, thankfully. Yeah, it is nice, Nurcon. I'm very pumped about it. I've owned this game for so many years that I've never played it, so I'm so happy to play this for my first time. Spexmelian, this is one of those games where you can examine everything. I think items are only found in chests, though. Okay, perfect. I do have a problem with examining everything, so it is going to take us like 8 years to finish this game, probably, because I'll want to read all the extra text. Draco, this is an absolutely amazing game. One of my favorites. Well, Draco, this is my first time playing it, so I'm so excited. Spexmelian, I think box copies of this game go for like $500 nowadays. Careful with that. Yeah, I actually bought this. I was visiting some friends in Omaha, hilariously. Omaha, right, of all places. And I'm from Canada. And I was in a retro game shop, and I picked it up there for... this is like in 2009. It's a used game shop, not necessarily a retro game shop. But it was like there in 2009, and I bought it for like $12, I think. And then I never ended up playing it until now. Svehenis, I've heard of this game but never played it. Never had a Dreamcast and it went under my radar when I had a GameCube. It did for me too. I only just picked it up on a whim when I was in that used game store. You have this game on Dreamcast? Nice, Mr. Bubbles. Space Robot Arm. Yeah, Blizzard and Rockstar are probably close to finding out how far they can push it. I feel like EA found that out with Star Wars Battlefront 2, right? They sure did. And in fact, I think like DICE, who are the Battlefront folks and the Battlefield folks, obviously, I think DICE is actually, I think EA is giving, like they actually just, like I heard they just gave up, they're going to give Battlefield development to the folks at, you know, the folks who did Apex and Titanfall. Oh my gosh, what is the name of that team? I cannot remember right now off the top of my head. Respawn, yes. Yes, Respawn. So I think that they're given, or at least the head of Respawn is being given the reins to write the Battlefield ship. So Space Goat, small town game shops are the best. It's the biggest perk in living in the country. You have access to surprisingly rare games. Right, Space Goat? I found that too. Jack Attack, how are you doing tonight? So great to see you. Heard so much about this but never played it or saw it. I've never played it either. I'm so excited to be doing so. Mr. Bubbles, other great game on the Dreamcast is Shining in the Holy Ark, I think. Or is that Sega CD? I've heard of that, but I've never seen it, Mr. Bubbles. Space Robot Arm, they got better after Battlefront 2. Not that I think EA is great or anything, but the industry does eventually react. It's true. Please do not step on the garden. Vegetables are an important source of nutrients for sailors. Everyone takes great care to make sure and grow them properly. Okay, good. Oh, here's an old person. We're able to live the way we do thanks to the blessed moons. The moons provide us with moonstones that keep our ships flying and provide us with fuel for fires to keep ourselves warm. We truly are blessed. Very true. I think they have a very slight nose, Space Goat. You have a copy of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. That game was so under-distributed. Yes, and now it's a lot of money. Fahenis, like the original Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance popped up on Steam a few days ago. Spexmillion, but there's a treasure chest in the garden. Think of the loot you could get at the expense of everyone's crops, right? Everyone goes hungry for a while, but hey, I got the loot. This smell. Oh man, this has to be salted fish. I regret even looking in here. Oh, he must hate it. He must hate salted fish or love salted fish. What's this? Yuck. It's her denture cleaning. Supplies. Oh my gosh, they really have words for everything. I love it. I love it so much. Hey, I may be an air pirate, but I would never steal from an old lady's dresser. Ooh. It's telling off all those other... Every time we play an RPG, I'm like, well, who do we go rob now? Isn't this the laundry tub? Who left it just sitting out here like this? Space Goat. Oh, ho, ho. I know all about the money. I just sit with it in my box, manual copy, and watch the value go up and up and up, right? Baten Kaitos is another great GameCube game that doesn't get enough attention. I've never played Baten Kaitos, and I don't own it, so it's definitely on my list of things to acquire for sure. Mr. Bubbles, I think I might have to send you the Dreamcast and CD with the games I have. Then you can play the Panzer Dragoon Saga, where only 1K were released in the UK and Canada and Dreamcast games. I think so too, Mr. Bubbles. But I definitely need to play Panzer Dragoon Saga, absolutely. It's a full-blown JRPG. There's always a steady breeze that blows through this region, so our laundry dries really quickly. The perks, right? I'm so glad we're learning the perks of living in this place. Oh yes, there is a gate. Okay, don't step on the veggies. Aha. You receive Sacred Crystal 3. Perfect. Okay, so don't step on the vegetables. That would be rude. there's big turnips there, which is very important.
Oh, Vice, you're back. Welcome home. We're all playing hide and seek with Pow. You should play with us too.
Hey, Pow.
Pow, Pow,
Pow, I guess. Oh my. Quiet, Pow. I told you not to bark at guests before, right?
Pow.
Pow. I'm sorry. He just took me by surprise. He's actually really cute. I guess on your island, you live with other animals. Yeah, I guess. You don't have pets where you come from? Well, no, not really. Is it that unusual? I'm so sorry. It's just that everything seems so different here. Wow, I also love Pow. Pow is great. I know, look at Pow. Perfect. Perfect Pow. Agreed. Agreed, Specs and Fahenis.
Vice, whenever I go sailing on a ship, I always get sick. And sometimes I even throw up. Does that mean I can't become a sailor?
Sure you can be a sailor. I used to get airsick all the time when I was little. And after a while, you just sort of stop throwing up. Your body gets used to it.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll throw up however many times it takes until I can become a sailor.
Sounds a little dangerous, but hopefully you also make sure you don't throw up too much. Kid, talk to me.
Hey Vice, we're playing hide and seek. You want to play with us? If you can find all three of us in Pow, I'll tell you a secret.
All right, I'll play. Hide and seek, huh? All right, I'll play.
Yay! All right, you're it then. When we say we're ready, you have to come and look for the three of us in Pow.
Okay, do they have any rules? Like,
all right, we're ready. Come and find us.
Like they're only outside? I'm gonna go with the assumption that they're only outside. And then we'll see what happens. I can't believe you already found me. I thought I had the perfect hiding place. But if you don't find all of us, we still win. Okay, one of them is caught. Dunzoed. Like Dinzoed. Dunzoed like Dinzoed. You know, done like dinner. Okay, not here. I'm on the lookout for this kid. Is he behind this sign? This tree? You can still be a sailor, but just make you're above deck during rough wind, right? Do you think anyone hid down here where we came in? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it's a secret door there. I'm like, where's the door? We've got this nice little thing here. I'm just going to save the game quick because I can. Hello, Donna. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Save early, save often. Yes, Space Goat. That is truly the motto of your JRPG or any RPG aficionado.
Oh no, you found me. I knew I should have hidden somewhere else.
Okay, we found the little girl. Do we have to find Pow too? That'd be pretty funny. What's this? Oh, I don't want it. No, not yet. Did that reset the kids? I hope not. Okay, back out, please. Speximilian, a peaceful windmill island. There's definitely not a secret pirate base hidden in a rock wall. That'd be crazy, right? Space Cow, I've been playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, and the number of times I've been screwed over by not saving early or often is insane. Yes, I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 in my... Oh yeah, I reset the kids. Okay, I gotta not walk into the room. Yeah, I had some spots where I didn't save in Shin Megami Tensei, and I was like, I have to redo that whole thing. Hello, Pixel Quest. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Devon Danger, so great to see you. Howdy, amigos. Every time you say that, I hear the welcome to Big Shot, where we tell you blah, 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 blah. You know, I need to rewatch Cowboy Bebop. It's been so long. Okay, I found the other kid. Perfect.
Oh no, you found me. I was sure I'd be safe here.
Okay, I found all of them. Okay, so now can I talk to the main kid? Do I win? Do I win anything? Oh, right, I have to foul pow. I have to foul pow. I have to foul pow. Pando. Space Goat. I had to replay like a quarter of the first chapter because I got save locked into a battle I couldn't win. Oh, no. Oh, Pow's right here, of course. Goodest boy. No, don't talk about the well. Talk about the Pow. Oh, there you are, Pow. Next time you should hide in a better place, okay?
Pow, pow.
Spexamillion. Any thoughts on Netflix Cowboy Bebop? Also, gotta find Pow. Yes, of course. I mean, oh.
Pow pow.
Do you mean my follow noise or do you mean my bits noise, Mr. Bubbles? Thank you so much for those bits. And yes, that's Cats on Mars from Cowboy Bebop. Is that Ed's theme? I mean, I'm crazy for Cowboy Bebop though. Bits noise, my bad. Pixel Quest. Oh man, I know this game. It's Potato Skies. Devon Danger, I saw the petition to love this game. Wish I played more of it on Sega Dreamcast. I saw the petition to bring it back reached 50K. I mean, okay, it's Sega we're talking about, and Sega's refusing to put like the personas on the Switch. So, like, I mean, I'm hoping that they do it, but I can't say I believe it. Spexmillion, that pretty much is Ed's theme. Longren, I always use multiple save slots. I would, but my memory card for my GameCube's full, so I have to we just get one slot, baby. Space Goat, Cowboy Bebop defined who I am as a person. Me too. I watched it at a very important time in my life, and it's been so long. Now that it's on, like, I own it on Blu-ray, I could just rewatch it there whenever, but now that it's on Netflix, I could just press the button and have it on the background whenever I want, which I should, because it's been years and years.
I can't believe you found us all. Oh well, a promise is a promise. I'll tell you a little secret. You know the bookshelf in Captain Dine's room? I think there's some sort of secret to it.
Well, I already found that secret, Jimmy.
I was looking for a book in there one day, and when I leaned on the bookshelf, it sort of moved a little funny. Maybe you should check it out.
Pixel Quest. Sadly, Skies of Arcadia Legends sucks and is good at the same time. Fixed encounters, but music took a hit. That's what I've heard. But I'm happy to play it in any version, honestly. Space Go. I listen to the Cowboy Bebop OST regularly. I used to listen to it all the time. Mr. Bubbles. Sega is one of those black hole publishers. You never know who they release it to, right? And when they will do it. Devon Danger. And there's a petition to make it state canceled. What? Why would you make it state canceled? Mr. Bubbles. The live action one is hot garbo. I watched like 5 episodes and I just don't like the change of all the characters. I heard some really good, like, reasons why the new one is less good than the anime. It's because, like, I haven't watched the live action, so I don't really have an opinion myself. But what they were saying is they took all, like, the style of the original anime, and that's all they really, like, saw, very surface level. Whereas, like, it's a bit more of, like, there's, like, you know, not so much a political mess. I mean, everything's political, but it's like a lot more like of a, you know, a kind of a words about, you know, folks who the world has failed them so miserably they have to turn to, like, you know, bounty hunting. There's a real terrible wealth inequality, and a lot of that, like, permeates so much of the story of Cowboy Bebop, and they kind of gloss over that entirely in the show. So they're just Devon Danger is referring to Netflix Bebop. Oh, there's a petition to make a state cancel. I see. Okay. I'm with you here now. I was like, I thought you were talking about the game. But you're talking about Bebop, Devon Danger. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Mr. Bubbles, well, they changed the style of it all. They changed the personalities of all the characters, and then they changed the storyline. Yeah. Space Robot Arm. I know nothing about Bebop, but I've heard nothing but negative things with the live-action version. Totally. If you can learn to use your magic and super moves skillfully, your fights will become a whole lot easier. I can teach you the basics on how to use these if you want. Yeah, let's learn about this stuff since I don't know. Can you teach me anything about magic? From what I can tell, it's essentially a kind of power drawn directly from the different moons, right? I suppose that's the easiest way to put it. But one thing you need to remember is that the true power behind magic is your party's spirit. Spells only take up 1 MP every time you cast one. However, each spell takes a different amount of spirit points to cast. Okay, spells only take 1 MP every time. Okay, so that's the bar is your spirit points and your MP is the... Okay, that makes sense. I get it. So it's safe to assume that the more spirit points a spell requires, the more powerful it is. In other words, since you're going to use 1 MP to cast a spell anyway, you might as well cast the spell that uses the most spirit points. Captain Giraffe, speaking of Netflix, it came out about a week ago, but have you watched the trailer for Cobra Kai? No, I haven't, but I am so excited for new Cobra Kai. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Pixel Quest, I love Cast Stream. Wish they made a second iteration. I can't wait for Cobra Kai. Devon Danger, I think Fooly Cooly had a huge impact on you growing up. Ooh, Space Ghost, a tragic destiny of live action remakes for anime. It's like video games. They buy IP rights for a title, but they do the minimum they can with it. It is too bad. The Cowboy Bebop did look like it could be cool and its own thing, but whatever. I can just watch the anime and be happy with it. Since your spirit points regenerate a little bit at the beginning of each round, it's more efficient to use as much as you can. Magic is divided into 6 different types. You can gain experience in a type of magic depending on what color you assign to your weapon. So if you want to learn a specific color of magic, you should change the color of your weapon to that color. Okay, got it. Let's learn about super moves. Can you teach me anything about super moves? What exactly are they? To put it simply, they are special techniques. Some of them are attacks, some are defensive techniques, and some can even heal your party. But unlike magic, super moves are unique to each person. Also, they don't use up MP, but instead, they use up a lot of spirit points. They are quite powerful, but since they take up a lot of spirit points, you need to learn how to use them as effectively as possible. Oh, one more thing. If you ever come across a fruit called a moonberry, consider yourself lucky. If you eat a moonberry, you can learn a new super move. Some techniques require more moonberries than others, so use them wisely. Okay, great. Spexamillion, I have learned some big important tips for sure. Space Go, it looked so cool, but then the writing was yikes. The actors were really well cast in my opinion. I feel bad for them. Me too. I really liked how the cast looked too. Space Robot Arm, has anyone seen the new Resident Evil movie? I have not. My movie going has been Spider-Man, which I saw on Sunday, and then I'm gonna go see Matrix on Thursday. Devon Danger, even the fight scenes were slow, and there weren't even space dog fights with the swordfish. Huge whiff. Oh, that's a real bummer. But just remember, it never hurts to ask a question. If you can't figure something out, just come back here, okay? Yes. Also, yikes. Hey there, Vice. Would you like me to give you a few pointers on hand-to-hand combat? Sure. Let's just learn some stuff. Sputterino, Mom. Captain Giraffe, I'm going to have to rewatch the 3rd season just to remind myself of what happens. Insanity happens, Captain Giraffe. Mr. Bubble, such a great cast for Cowboy Bebop, but they went too far away from the original anime. Yeah, I heard they kind of just dropped the ball on themes, and also with Vincent. Actually, could you teach me some combat tactics? I think I need a few pointers. Okay, well, the first thing you need to learn is how to use effectively in battle is your party's spirit. You can think of spirit as your entire party's fighting energy. You use it up whenever you cast spells or use super moves. During a battle, everyone in your group uses the same pool of spirit points. That means that you can have someone like, let's say Aika for instance, focus. Ah, that's what focus is for. And gain spirit points for the rest of the party. And then you, Vice, can use those spirit points to unleash a powerful super move. Just remember, strategy is the key here. And another thing, you can use your spirit points all you want. You will regain a little bit at the beginning of every round. So go ahead and use your super moves as often as possible. It will make your battles much easier. Perfect. Ask about weapons. Could you teach me a few things about weapons? The weapons that we use are made from moonstones, right? That's right, and because of that, assigning different colored moonstones to your weapons will change their properties. A weapon modified by a red moonstone has the powers of fire, and a weapon modified with a yellow moonstone has the powers of lightning. By knowing your enemy's weaknesses and choosing the color of your weapon wisely, you may be able to do greater damage to your enemies. Alright. Super excited for the Matrix. I've heard, like, both. It could be very, very good or very, very bad, and I'm in it for the ride. I'm going to have a good time no matter what. Devon Danger, I won't even leave my house. Mr. Bubbles, Sid Vicious was such a bad character comparison to the original, made me so sad. I mean, he's barely in the original, what I think is the right way to do it. Pixel Quest, my cat broke the GameCube HDMI, you guys. Oh no. That cat. That darn cat. Oh, Space Goat! Hey, thank you so much.
5 Pace Goat gifted a tier 1 sub
Aw,
to
shucks. Space Goat, thank you so much for that gift sub. It means so much to me. Aw, thank you. And hey, Devon Danger. Now you can send those chews around like it's your job. Send that chew army out there. Oh, am I gonna peek on Aika? I wonder what this handkerchief is for. Oh, I think there's something underneath it. Oh no. Oh no. We've become a peeping Tom. Oh yeah, spin those chicken nuggets. Pixel Quest. Thanks for the fun stream, Space Goat. Aw, thank you so much for being here. Mr. Bubbles!
Do we have what we call a hype train?
Do we have what we call a hype train? I don't know if I hear it chewing, but Mr. Bubbles, I do. Thank you all the same for those bitazoids. It means so much to me. Devon Danger, I will cherish it and use it only for good. Space Robot Arm. I think the official GameCube component cables are the way to go if you have them. You know, I actually saw the official GameCube component cables in the wild today when I was at the mall. I went to the local game shop there and they had them. They were 400 Canadian dollars. How about that? How about that for official GameCube component cables costing folks 400 Canadian dollars, right? Mr. Bubbles, ooh, it said if another person cheers or subs, you can get one. Yes, I mean, you're right. If another person cheers or subs, I do get a hype train going. I don't want to make anyone feel pressured, but if you want some cool emotes, we get a hype train. Anyway, here we are peeping Tomming here on Aika, which, you know, can't say I feel too good about. As Space Go, I'll pressure people. Let's get it going. Wahoo! Oh my god. Holy guacamole, Mr. Bubbles.
Gifted a tier 1
For Roth, thank you so much for those bits. It means so much. Thank you. I'm okay, well. Unfortunately, I don't think that set up the hype train because I think you need Mr. Bubbles, oh my gosh. I think it needs to be 100 over 100 bits. Or 100 bits, and it needs to be a third person. But I thank you so much all the same. It means so much to me. For Roth, thank you so much for those bits.
Who's that Pokemon?
Aw, the handkerchief was there to cover this hole in Aika's room.
137 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweet Veggie Yumai.
Huh? Oh, so there you. Okay, we did it. Thank you so much for Roth. It means so much to me. Well, there y'all go. Now you gotta, Now you got that hype train rolling through. Thank you so much. And it's a level 3 hype train.
Bubbles 137 gifted
I
a
think
tier
there's some
1
really
sub to
cute
Wonder
emotes
Son.
on this tier. I don't have any of them. There's like a little turtle with his tongue sticking out. An applauding little dolphin. Yeah, now we got a hype. Exactly. We got the hype train now. Oh, there's so many cute little hype emotes. It's so good. Spexmillion. Finally got through the login queue in Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna be less active. Thank you for the entertainment. I'll be showing up more. Spexmillion, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I mega wega super duper appreciate it. And Bone Chalk, I am so creeping hard right now. We're the biggest creeps around, and I haven't even left the screen. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do my best creep voice. Mr. Bubbles, holy guacamole.
Like this, peeps.
Faroth, sad that the stream team spotlight isn't allowing you to redeem. Oh, who are you trying to redeem, Faroth? I can just give that to you. You've more than earned it, Faroth. I'll give you the stream team spotlight. You can get it for freezies, okay? Tomberries, okay, we'll bring those tomberries out. And
We'll just keep creeping on Ica here.
sorry. I'm trying to do my best creepy my best peeping Tom creep voice.
Okay, what a babe.
Oh, Space Code. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, y'all, you're so kind to me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
You like this Eugene voice?
Okay, so with the Tomberries, I need to actually pull out some books so that they actually can sit on something. Here's some manga for them to sit on. Oh my god! Y'all are gonna make me cry! Holy guacamole!
Who's that Pokemon?
Faroth 225
Thank you
gifted a
so
tier 1
much,
sub to
everyone.
Airways.
I mean,
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope Ica doesn't hear us.
Faroth 225 gifted a tier 1 sub to
oh my
Tuffy
goodness, thank you so much for Roth. Holy guacamole. Space Goat, thank you so much for those bits. Mr. Bubbles, holy 1,000 bits.
Tier 1 sub to Greg
Thank you. Here's the Tomberries now. They're going to come and take over the stream. They're going to creep on Ica, not me.
225 gifted a tier 1
Okay,
sub
so-
to Mog_Pop.
Oh, Space Goat. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Space Goat, thank you.
Level 5 hype train. I haven't had one of those in so long. Thank you so much, everyone.
Faroth 225 gifted a tier 1
Okay.
sub to Sano-sama.
We're absolutely blaming the creep factor here.
Okay, the Tomberries here. The terrible Tom.
Mr.
More.
Bubble. Captain Giraffe, it's all one word. And yes, we did it. We hit the sub goal this week. So yeah, go bonus add all one word, Captain Giraffe, and you'll give an extra bonus stream.
Level 6 Mebs.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, everyone. And I can hide behind these Tomberry twins now. And now we have a bonus stream on the counter that I owe y'all. So that's very exciting. Holy guacamole. Space Go, Mr. Bubbles, Faroth. I don't deserve any of you. Thank you. And I want everyone to know that I am not creeping on Ica. It is the terrible Tomberry twins. They're doing this, not me. Pixel Quest, no worries. Anyone who can't hype, that is so okay. I love you all the same, equally. I really appreciate even just being here means so much to me. So don't you even worry even a little bit, Pixel Quest. Space Ghost, at least I can do for the Amanda Karen comparison. Hey, yeah, just think about, I was like, oh no. Please don't say the Amandas are going to become the Karens of the millennial generation. And yes, Space Robot Arm always. Space Robot Arm, very important. Y'all are very important. Every single one of you. I don't deserve any of you, but thank you, thank you. Look at this poor Aika just sitting here having us creep on her. It's been a lot of lag. This has been a very risque part of our stream here while we have this hype train. Oh my gosh, Mr. Bubbles. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Who's there? Take that, you creep! Oh dear. Ow, my eye! Vice, what are you doing? Peeking into my room? You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe that you would spy on me like that. Get out of here. But I was just looking at this handkerchief. I didn't know. You probably just put it there to draw people's attention. Yes, victim blame. Thank you so much for those bits.
The terrible Tomberry twins really appreciate it.
What if we just go in her front door? Vice, go away. I'm busy right now. Can't you leave me alone just for 1 second?
Condo People Zoo Baby.
There you go. Pixel Quest, those are for you. Yeah, they're dedicated to you, Pixel Quest. Space Goat, thank you so much. Yeah, that's a creep train. That's what we're doing.
Oh yes, the creep train. Hello. Choo choo, everyone.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can. Is there more handkerchiefs we can peek around? That's what I'd like to know. Oh my goodness.
Get your fix.
Holy guacamole sandwiches. Level 5 completed. Those final 1,000 bits, Mr. Bubbles. Holy crap. Hype train successful. I wish I could give you every emote that is available. Let's see. Oh, we got this little bunny. Look at him. Oh, he's evil. Why is he? Oh, he's got like a little devil fork. That's really cute. Cha-ching, cha-ching, right? Those little cha-ching eyes. Whoa. I don't like the... Okay, anyway. Now that we're done creeping and hyping, I'm so glad we hyped the creep, honestly. The creep was uncomfortable and y'all made it fun. Oh, this is an elevator? Thank you so much, everyone. Holy guacamole. What a premiere to the season. Oh, we use this windmill as a power source to raise and lower heavy cargo in and out of our ship in the underground port. While they aren't necessarily rare, we try to conserve moonstones whenever we can. So we use wind power for some things instead. That makes sense. Pixel Quest. Wait, I heard me name. What's happening? I believe, gosh. Some bits were donated in your honor. Oh yes, Faroth donated some bits in honor of you. Okay, so there's nothing really over here. But there's a big stairs, right? Big stairs over here? Yeah, killing it. Okay. I can't really see past these tomberries, but it's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I have to keep looking around the tomberries to read chat. What? Now I look like I'm the creep trying to creep on chat. What's going on over here? Okay, and now you get the Pika hat. Do 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 do. Okay, Pika hat time. Pika hat time. Pika 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 hat time. There we go. Now we're playing with power. Okay, there we go. Am I cool or am I cool? It's kind of, is it better like this? Yes, because then you can see his ears better. Okay, cool. For Roth, I expected you to move the camera to them, but not you put them in front of you. Oh yes, no, they have to, they're the spotlight. This is they get to hang out in front of the stream, so I hope you appreciate them being here for you, Faroth. Yes, that Pika hat will increase your RNG luck. I think it will too. It's very stylish. My bangs are in my eyeballs, but hey, we'll deal with that. Pixel Quest Endwalker is irritating you. Without spoiling it, why is it irritating you? I haven't got there yet. Yeah, Pika hat, right? Do I look cool or do I look cool, Mr. Bubbles? You received Sacred Crystal 3. Wahoo! Heck yeah, we're killing it. Oh, look at this view. Wow. This actually, you know, this reminds me a lot of Monolith Soft's Xenoblade Chronicles. Fix your hair out of your eyes. I don't want you to suffer. It's fixed. It's just my bangs. They're gonna be there no matter what, so. Every expansion there's a mechanic. Stormblood was telescope thing. Oh right, I remember that. Oh, this is the ladder. Exactly, Dark Moon Shadow. 2 tomberries and a Pika. You know you've come to the right stream, right? Pika in the house. Tomberry in the house. Oh, I can't do a Pika voice. I can't. I'm very poor at doing a Pika voice, but I can do a Yoshi voice. Yoshi. That's you know, unfortunately that's as good as that gets. Okay, we did a lot of stuff here. Let's save. And by a lot, I mean we sat on a peeping Tom scream for a long time. Oh, we're 2 hours in. Did I spend a half hour of that peering into Aika's room? Yes. Hey. I was like, wait, is that Navi? And I forgot I had her as a bit sound. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding! Hey, Tuffymon. Oh, welcome back, Vice. So you're Fina. It's very nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. I hope I am not intruding. Oh, don't be silly. It's been a long time since we've had guests. Well, I have to finish cooking dinner. Go outside and have some fun. I'll call you when it's ready. Hey, guys. You're saving up for a panda party? Nice. Hydration confirmed. Oh, a Pandoa party. Yeah, well, a Pandoa party is entirely different. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I was just fixing my hair. Hey, the sunset outside is beautiful. Why don't we go outside and check it out? Well, we still have some time before dinner. Why not? Okay, great. Come on, we can get a great view from on top of Lookout Island. Okay, great. Let's look around here first. Talk to our ma'am. Cool house we have. And also, we will have to... my old man is always out sailing, so his bed isn't very worn in. It looks almost brand new. Is this your mom's bed, then? Why don't they share a bed? Right, this is Puritan Pando. You can't... Parents can't share a bed. That's too much. I think they're gonna make me climb that ladder all over again, Captain Giraffe. Do I have a comment about this other bed or what? Okay, I guess not. I guess just the one bed has a comment on it. which is fine, I guess. This is our fireplace. Mom uses it daily to cook for herself and for us when we're actually home and not out sailing. Of course. I'm cooking dinner right now, so perhaps you could go for a walk or something. Okay, let's go up this ladder. I think it's probably my room. Look at my cool guy room. It's my bed. But I've been out sailing with Dad a lot lately, so I really only sleep in it on occasion. What else you got in here? Anything? Anything for me to comment on? No? Okay, fine. Later. Oops, I left my papers all over the place. I'm surprised Mom didn't get on my case about the mess that I left. Well, I was only studying about the stars. She should be happy that I'm not just sitting around doing nothing, I suppose. Oh, oops. Spaceco, I appreciate your dedication to finding every comment detail. We must have the Betalore. We must. I have to know about it. Oh, Spaceco, you think that was a great Pika voice, by the way? Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do try my hardest. Okay, we gotta scope out Aika's house now that we're not peeking in on it. This fireplace seems well used. Wait, is that gunpowder I smell? Jeez, Aika probably throws gunpowder in this thing for fun. She's crazy. Wait a second there. I may be an air pirate, but I am a gentleman. I refuse to look through a lady's dresser without permission. Oh. Can I talk about this teddy bear? Okay, fine. Instead of he'll willfully invade. That's less creepy, right? At least he won't go through her underwear drawer. What's this? I didn't know Aika had a vanity. I guess even she can be feminine at times. What? Let's talk about Aika's bed, huh? Both of Aika's parents passed away when we were still little kids. So there's only one bed here in her place. She tosses and turns in her sleep a lot, so she needs a rather large bed. Okay, sure. I don't think I fully explored this room. Okay, no, I did. Okay, everything's good now. We've learned. Why does he know this? Well, they're always on a pirate ship a lot together. So I'm guessing like they probably have like hammocks near each other, whatever, and he sees. Also, you know, when they grew up together, I bet you he saw a lot of that stuff. Oh, is this the right? Oh, I probably could have went less all the way around, but whatever. Okay, let's go admire the sunset. I think the important question is how does he know it's her underwear drawer if he hasn't looked in it, right? He just has a lot of bed knowledge about her. He kind of does, you're right. He really, really does. Since with all the new subs and follows, want to remind Chad about the special stream on the 29th? Oh, that's true. Folks, if you're interested, on the 29th, so that's next Wednesday, for those of you who don't keep tabs, I'm going to be having a special charity stream, my very first charity stream, and I have a couple of my very most famous favorite streamers on my channel with me to play some Mario Party, the new one. And it's going to be Wild and Woolly, and we're going to play games for children. We're going to do an extra live stream, and we're gonna play Mario Party. I said that already, but Trash Kitty 6, who is really awesome and I highly recommendo, and oh no, and Super Nimbao, who also, if you like retro games, super the best, Super Nimbao. So please go check them out. But on Wednesday, they'll be here at the Pando Party charity stream, first time ever, and it's going to be so fun. So I hope y'all join me for that. Space Go, can they make that ladder climb take any longer? OMG, right? It's so beautiful. I love it up here. It's so peaceful. I come up here to relax and watch the sunsets. When I'm up here, I often wonder what lies beyond the sky, beyond the sunset. beyond the sky? Some say there's monsters. Others say there's a maelstrom that either blows ships away or pulls them in, and they're never seen again. And there are others that just say it's impossible. Hey! Defective Ash! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Warning, warning, it's a defective raid. Hello, Defective Ash. Thank you so much for the raid. My tomberries are taking up all my space here. I'm just going to push them to the side for the moment. How are y'all doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? What were you playing in the Retro Channel, Defective Ash? And hello, Hasio Terror of Death 99. And hello, FF Master Foobar. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Mr. Bubbles, thank you for those bits. And thank you so much for the follow, Hasio Terror of Death 99. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose or Tomberry pose? So great to see you all. What's going on? What's on the up and up this evening? I noticed you're a big RPG fan yourself. So am I. Haseo, I am as well, of course. The whole point of the old Pando channel is to play through every JRPG ever. Woo! And this is my first time playthrough with Skies. So we're having a great old time. I'm loving it so much. Even if we did creep on a young woman's bedroom for a little while. Watch her get dressed. That was weird, but fun. So yeah, welcome on into the Pando party. I've played lots of JRPGs in my time. I love video games in general, not just JRPGs. Like, I am crazy for video games. I like learning about the industry. I used to work in games. I'm passionate about this whole thing. I decided to devote my channel specifically to JRPGs just because I feel like they deserve more love all the time. And they're my very most special games. Space Go, I actually don't want to say, just because it would be much easier to find out my full real name that way. There's not a lot of girls sometimes on a team, you know what I'm saying? But I will say it's very cool video games. Defective Ash, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going through for the first time as well and loving it. Nice. Is that what you were playing tonight? Have you been playing this game tonight? Is that what you were playing tonight? How many more times can I say? Is it true that Skies of Arcadia takes place in a 70s arcade? Yes, I think so, Pixel Quest. Pando, are you familiar with Let's Plays? You bet your bottom dollar I am, Haseo. Defective Ash, yes it was. You're almost to the end. Nice, I'm like barely brushing the beginnings of this game. So that's so exciting though. Have you loved it? Was it your first time playing through? Haseo, you're a Let's Player. Been one since 2006. Oh, you've been a streamer since 2018? Nice. I just started streaming in 2020. I always wanted to, but I never had the oomph, the push to finally do it. And I finally decided to actually do it with, encouragement. And it's been so fun. I do have a YouTube channel that I just post all my archives on, but I have been considering putting videos up there too. So Defective Ash, yes, loving every moment of it. Definitely deserves more love than it has gotten. Right? I 3000% agree. Hey Pixel Chonk, how you doing tonight? This game is good. Yes, it totally is. Mr. Bubbles, waiting for that Phantasy Star playthrough, but best streamer here. Aw, Mr. Bubbles, thank you so much. And yeah, your Phantasy Star could be coming sooner rather than later. Haseo, I have 2 channels, got close to 300 videos in your current one. Holy guacamole, that is so many videos. That's a lot, but as long as you enjoy doing it, that's all you can really ask for, right? Pixel Chunky never played the GameCube version though, played on the Dreamcast. See, I never owned a Dreamcast, but we're playing directly on the GameCube tonight. The GameCube. No one calls it the GameCube. Don't call it the GameCube.
Wink wink. Lol.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles, for those bits. Holy smokes. I don't deserve all of this. Space Go, it's never too late to own a Dreamcast. You're right. It never is too late. Game Cube. I'm like reading it like, I'm like pronouncing it like you would in like Japan, like using the Japanese phonetic pronunciation, like game. Like obviously they would say GameCube, but if it was not a word and you're pronouncing it with the Japanese like phonetics, Game Cube is very fun to me. Oh, Mr. Bubbles, thank you. Devon Danger, I love the Dreamcast. Definitely worth picking up a unit. How about those VMUs? Am I right, folks? That's what they're called, right? Visual memory units. That's ahead of its time. We all need VMUs, right? Pixel Quest, GameCube. I have 2 of those. One with an OEDE. A Devon Danger, especially the ones that read burned CDs. I think that's what killed the Dreamcast, honestly, is how easy they were to pirate. Haseo, Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, for a Let's Play, nice. Tactics is so good. I played through it for the first time, probably about 5-ish, 6-ish years ago. I played the War of the Lions version, though, on my Vita. Haseo, actually, it was the PS2 that killed the Dreamcast. I mean, yes, quite obviously. The PS2 is so huge, but it didn't help that it was so easy to pirate stuff on the Dreamcast. Pixel Quest, if I recall correctly, all Dreamcast red burned except the late ones. Exactly. Like, I think that maybe Sega could have had like at least it been like a third place, hardware manufacturer, but I think that, those pirating stuff really... Pixel Trunk, Sega killed Sega, let's be fair. They put out 3 false start consoles in a row. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Like releasing the Saturn day 1 being like a gajillion dollars, and like they're available now with no marketing or fanfare or anything. Yeah, yes. Sega did a lot of wrong things. If y'all read the I'm not saying this is the definitive like story or word on the matter, but if y'all read Console Wars, which is all mostly from Sega of America's point of view, so incredible and very much teaches you how Sega of Japan very much actively work against any sort of fortunes for Sega. Haseo, I'm also a huge competitive gamer too, been one since age 8. See, that is one thing I've never been into. I'm not a very competitive person. I always like adventure, story, giant single player games. That being said, I also love MMOs, but those can be like, those are all PvE essentially. I never engage in PvP. Pixel Chunk, 32X, oh no wait, Saturn, oh no wait, Dreamcast. Hey, where are you going? Right? I can't say the CD was a rousing success for Sega either. Mr. Bubbles, yeah, that was what did hurt the Dreamcast. It was burned CDs. It didn't have anything to detect it. Then PlayStation with Final Fantasy VII. Well, 7 would have been long gone by that point. It was the PS2 that for sure ended the fortunes of anything Sega could have hoped to do, I think. Yeah, there's a ton of factors at play in Dreamcast's early demise, right, Space Robot Arm? Very much. Sega villain confirmed. I mean, Sega still... knock on wood, Sega still will do some good things, but like they're not, if they want to make gajillions of dollars, they could re-release all the Persona games on the Switch. I think that will sell a whole bunch of monies, but they don't like it. They don't like to sell these games. So Devon Danger, the VMU is so rad. You could play a whole match of Virtua Tennis without a television. It's the Switch of the future. They were way ahead of their times. Haseo, some competitive games I played: Soul Calibur, Street Fighter, NBA 2K, Guilty Gear, Mario Kart, and Smash Brothers. I also play Overwatch and Rocket League. So, I mean, Mario Kart, I'm crazy for Mario Kart, but I don't play that online. I only play that with folks I love. Pixel Quest, no, that's a Sega Nomad. You're right. Of course, it was the Nomad. What was I thinking? It's so wild. I actually, I knew as a kid, I know I had a Genesis and I wanted a GameCube really bad. But it wasn't until I was working at a retro game shop, about 5, 6 years ago. that I saw a Nomad in person, and I was like, what the? Is this real? Is this a joke? You've only played in 35 tournaments as well. Holy baloney, Haseo. You are a busy, busy person. Okay, sorry. And so we're just having this... Defective Ash, thank you so much for that raid. Folks, if you can, please go check out Defective Ash. Very rad. Also playing Skies of Arcadia and almost done, so you should definitely go give them a follow as well. I do really appreciate that. And Ash, if you have to go run because you're tired and pooped from streaming, I 3000% understand that. So don't you worry if you got to bail on me. Haseo, my wife isn't a huge gamer, but her sister is. Nice, nice. Hi Ragnar, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Mr. Bubbles, yeah, they don't like to sell on Switch due to Nintendo and their requirements. Nintendo is really strict on third-party peeps. I can't imagine they actually really are, because have you seen the sheer amount of garbage on the eShop? Just the absolute truckloads of trash that exist on the eShop. I mean, Nintendo can't be that stringent. Space Robot Arm. I remember seeing Nomad in Toys R Us when it first came out, and he had the exact same thought. Right? What is this? What's going on? Ragnar, I hope you're doing well. Pixel Quest. I don't think they're that strict anymore. I don't think they are either. Space Goat. Nintendo is crazy strict if you don't pay them. If then you do pay them, it's fine to do whatever you want. Yeah, and Sega could have the cash. I think it's just the failings. I think it's just Sega not... Either there's something really weird going on at Atlas Sega that I don't understand, or Sega just really doesn't know. Pixel Quest, not even with censorship. PlayStation out-censors them nowadays. It's true, they do. They do. And there are others that just say it's impossible, right? Sorry, I've had a whole... Got distracted here. They're talking about what is beyond the sky, and Vice is saying that it might even be impossible to go beyond the sky. I'm guessing that our little Fina is from beyond the sky. I want to know what's out there. Besides, I don't like giving up on anything without giving it my best shot. Someday, I will be the captain of my own ship. I'll go beyond that sunset, and I'll see what's out there. Wow, I bet if you could go beyond the sunset, the sky would look even more beautiful. Hey! Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm just going to go through this cutscene here and then I'll read chat. So, sorry if I'm missing some things at the moment. That was a moonstone. A moonstone? I was like, the screen went purple. Oh. It landed on that island over there. I think that's Shrine Island. It's been a long time since we've seen a moonstone fall. Oh, it's been a long time since we've seen a moonstone fall. Sorry, that was Aika saying that. I don't understand. That was a moonstone? That's right. Fina, you've heard of moonstones before, right? They're pieces of rock that fall from the moons. They usually crash land on the islands. They're a really powerful source of energy, too. We use them for all sorts of things. They power our airships, and we can also forge weapons out of them. Oh, yes, I know of moonstones. But it's my first time seeing a moonstone actually fall from the sky. Vice, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, we should try to recover the moonstone. Let's go first thing tomorrow. Vice, Aika, Fina. Dinner is ready. Come on down. Let's go, Fina. You're going to eat with us, right? We're so lucky. I love your mom's cooking. Fina, let's go eat while it's still hot. Yes, thank you for your gracious offer. Well, where else is she going to go? Okay, sorry. Oh. What is that little Fina going to say? Uh-oh, the moon. Mr. Bubbles, it has to be really good, especially Sega with how they were once competitors. Right. Haseo, oh, I hate censors. Pixel Chunk, implausible at best. Space Goat, sounds like a book I read like 2 years ago. Sky Bubble, Sky Society, but there's a clear limit that people want to go past, right? That it kind of sounds familiar to me too. Space Robot Arm, this is one of the first inspiring moments in the game. Perfect. Haseo, there are only 2 rules I have on my channel. Don't insult other gamers and don't post sexual stuff. Yes, very similar to the Pando Party. Be cool, don't be weird. Don't be gross. Be weird. I mean, I'm weird all the time, but you know, that kind of weird, you know? Space Robot Arm, if you like this conversation, you will love everything else. Perfect. Coke Zero, you want to hear Murloc? Well, Murloc wants to talk to you. And hey, Star Pendle, what's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you. So here we go. Coke Zero, you've requested to hear Murloc tonight, and so Murloc has a few things to say to you. Yes. Perfect. Well, thank you so much for those kind words, Murloc. That was for you, Coke Zero. Thank you. Thank you. Been a wonderful audience. Sitting there with his buddy Snorlax. Haseo, there's one thing I know a lot of gamers hate, and that's self-promoting. You love it. They're allowed anytime on your channel. I don't really have a rule about it either way. So, yeah. Starpendle, thoughts on Skies and doing well. Perfect. So far, loving it to dang heck. It's very good. Though we did, I keep mentioning this, but we were a peeping Tom on Ica earlier, and that was funny. Coke Zero, your Murloc thanks you. Vice! Good morning! We're going to Shrine Island today, right? Space Go, I appreciate you letting me do my blurb of self-promo. Did you did you do a blurb of self-promo, Space Goat? If you wanna, go for it. Star Pendle, I do want to play it myself eventually. Nice. It's very good. Oh, keyboards, right. Yes, of course. If someone just like basically like, yo, I stream, you should check it out. I'll totally do it. But yeah, of course, I don't mind that at all. That's what you do, Space Goat. Star Pendle, oh my gosh, Star Pendle, you do want to play it yourself eventually. How, am I having a flippin' stroke? I just can't stop talking correctly. No, I can't talk correctly. Oh my goodness, my brains. Devon Danger, this is one of those games that's really hard to be edited down to fit on a CD backup. Right, they had to compress a lot of the audio, right? Enchilada, sorry, playing Final Fantasy 14 and heard sex stuff and wanted to get a bonk camera out. Yeah, no, definitely nothing like that happened. Don't you worry, other than me being a creep and watching a girl get changed. But that's on me. Space Go, I appreciate that you remember. Yeah, well, I forgot. But I do remember now. I mean, I remembered as soon as you said it. I was like, oh, right, I remember the whole conversation. Michael Bevel, okay, I've got to go. I'm dozing off like crazy, so good night. I hope I have a great rest of your stream and an awesome day tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Michael Bevel. Have a great night. Coke Zero, everyone, I don't stream, but thanks for taking time out of your day to read my self-non-promotion. Exactly. Coke Zero wants you to buy a cold, tasty Coke Zero. Yeah, I'll be right down. Give me a second. Okay, we woke up. What a nice day. Sounds like the birds are chirping. The bees are buzzing. We can't hear the bees, so I don't know if they're there, but... Oh my gosh, turn the corner. Oh my gosh. I'm having a real time with the analog controls in this game, but otherwise, yes, face this direction. Bone Shot, gotta get going, but steal some clouds for me. Good night, Bone Chalk. Rest well. Be safe, and we'll see you soon. Mr. Bubbles, gotta go. I work tomorrow. Good runs.
Night.
Mr. Bubbles, thank you so
Gotta
much for
I have work
everything tonight.
tomorrow.
I really
Good
appreciate
runs.
it. Rest well. Have a great night, and we will see you very soon, okay? And Coke Zero, LOL, enjoying the refreshing, full taste of Coca-Cola with 0 calories. Good night, Bone Chalk. I appreciate you being here. You're the bomb.com. Fahenna, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, this tweet I just found is so perfect. The Final Fantasy XIV fandom is just so hilariously incomprehensible. This is Thancred, and such devastation are considered peak comedy, and we form cults around a smooth rock and low poly grapes. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Hold on a second, Vice. Vice, here. Take this. It's your share of the loot from yesterday's raid. You received a purple moonstone. That moonstone has been processed already, so you should be able to use it on your weapons. Now you'll be able to change the color of your weapon to purple and give it the power of ice in battle. I see. Thanks, Dad. I'll use it carefully. I don't think anyone's dissing Final Fantasy XIV. One more thing. When you win a fight, you will be awarded magic experience in the color of the magic that you've equipped on your weapon. When you accumulate a certain amount of magic experience, you will learn a new spell. So if there is a spell that you want to learn, by changing the color of your weapon to match whatever type of magic you want to learn, you can learn it much faster. Learn, 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 learn. You can easily change the color of your weapon by using the equip command or by pressing the Y button during battles. Make good use of it. Got it. Thanks, Dad. Vice, if you're going to Shrine Island, I want you to take this with you. I've included enough for both you and Aika. You received 2 Sakras crystals. If you ever need to take a break, don't be afraid to come back home and rest up. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. Got it. Thanks, Mom. Thank you so much for everything you've done. First, you rescued me, and then you let me stay in your home. I'm eternally grateful. I suppose you'll be leaving now to retrieve that moonstone that fell yesterday. Please, do be careful. Good luck. Fahennis and the official Twitter joins us in that nonsense. Space Robot Arm. Those grapes are pretty good, not gonna lie. Literally great news grapes. I love great news grapes. Fahennis, Smooth Rock was a giant rock face in the Northwest Shroud that for whatever reason had no texture on it for the longest time. Beautiful. My old man is... Oh, alright, so it's talking about his bed again, but I want to talk to your dad. What's the matter, Vice? Did you want me to explain what moonstones do and how they affect your weapons again? No, that's alright. I think I got it. If there's anything that I don't know, I'll probably find out during battle. Just be careful then, and use those moonstones carefully. A good moonstone isn't easy to find. Got it. Got it. Okay. Space Go, I'm genuinely impressed by the visual quality of this game. It does look pretty darn nice, right? Good old GameCube. Good morning, Fina. Did you sleep well? Yes, thank you. Fina, we'll be heading over to Shrine Island to get that moonstone in a few minutes. You can stay here and relax at my place if you want. That will be fine. Thank you. All right, Vice. Let's get going. The boat is on the upper dock and it's ready to go. Okay, the upper dock. Is that like inside the thingy still? Haseo, question, may I post a link? You would have to go through one of my mods to do so. I have links blocked unless posted by a mod. I do also have a Discord if you want to post anything in there. There's no limitations to that. Which everyone is invited to join. The Discord is a very cool place to hang out. And where I'll post the poll for what game we play next after Skies. So it's important. It's an important place for the Pando party, I guess I should say. Okay, so they said the upper dock. I don't imagine that's out here, though, because that would be suspicious, right? We probably have to go back into the dock. Maybe down here? Arigato. Okay, let's go into the roomy room. So, okay, I do have a legit question about this game. So the stone I got, if I apply that to one of my weapons, will it overwrite the other stone, or can you flip out the 2 stones at whim? So if I took it out, would I suddenly have a red stone in my hand? We got a moonberry. We need that. Nurcon, never played this game, but always wanted to. Yes. Oh my goodness. Me too. I've owned it for so long. It's like one of the things like that made me actually start streaming is I was looking at all of the games I owned and I'm like, I need to play this game. Space Goat, save and experiment. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so I'm going to use that moonberry. I think I use a moonberry. Maybe I don't use a moonberry. Super move. Moonberry. Hey, Nurcon OG, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Okay, so Nurcon, just so you know, we'll be playing Skies of Arcadia every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I also have streams on Friday, but those aren't, and this is for anyone who doesn't follow the Pando and doesn't know, or does just follow tonight. This is for anyone. I'll be streaming, so the main game of the season, what we're playing right now, just Skies of Arcadia, is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and then I have a Friday stream, which currently, I mean, Christmas Eve and then New Year's Eve both fall on Friday, so there won't be a Friday stream for the next 2 weeks, unfortunately. But when we're back in the new year, you know, I'm just going to announce it now. I'm going to start playing through Castlevania, and I'm going to start from the very first Castlevania, and we're going to go through every Castlevania on Fridays. I do have bonus streams that we've currently, as you can see this way over here, we hit our sub goal for the week, which means we've earned a bonus stream. So on a day, I'll throw out a bonus stream. Space Goat, are you playing original console? For the Castlevanias, I'll probably be playing, I don't have an NES or anything like that anymore. So I will be playing whichever the dang heck, wherever it's easiest to access. So if it's on the NES Classic or on the Switch thingy. Devon Danger, so you like to play Castlevania? I really like a whole bunch of modern ones, and I've never played through the Castlevania, so this is going to be Pando playing through Castlevania for the first time, and we're just going to die a lot and have a great time with it. So that starts in the new year, though. But the next 3 weeks will be Skies of Arcadia, except for next Wednesday, which is our charity stream, playing Mario Party with some of my favorite streamers. Nurcon, sounds awesome to you. Is this your first Sky stream? It sure the dang heck is. We started tonight, and as we can tell, we're very, very early right now. Okay, let's learn this S move. Counter-Strike. Perfect. Okay, we've learned that. Can we give Aika also a special move? Oh, yes. Alpha Storm. Aika spins her boomerang, summoning a vortex of flames to strike all enemies in a line. Nice. Space Robot Arb, when you say every Castlevania, there are quite a few that I want to ask, even that one. Okay. Maybe the main ones like Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe, you know, I'll make sure to have maybe the definitive playthrough. I don't know. I'll go through. I want to play through the Game Boy Advance ones. I know that. Now that they've been re-released. I've always wanted to play Symphony of the Night. But I just, you know, if whatever is good from the early era. Hello, Timmy707. Best game. Nice. Nurcon, I'm so glad you found us on the first stream too. Fahenis, maybe avoid Lords of Shadow. Okay. I will full out say I don't anticipate playing any of the 3D Castlevanias. That's not my jam. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for just a 2D, very simple, normal Castlevania life. They suck in a good way. Spexmillion, maybe avoid Castlevania 64. You're right. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do Castlevania 64. But it'll always be Friday. Those will be Friday nights. But I feel like the Castlevania games, I really like. I love Hollow Knight. I love oh my gosh, Bloodstained. I love you know, Binding of Isaac, which I guess is not necessarily, that's more of just a roguelike. But I've always, you know, I've always been super curious to play through a Castlevania, so I think it's time. I always play the 64 games. Timmy, this is your favorite game? Nice. I'm so excited to be playing it. This is my very first playthrough. I just saved, so I'm trying to actually go down. We've got to do our first, I think we're going to like do our first quote unquote dungeon here. Space Robot Arm. I feel like Bloodstained is a Castlevania game. I mean, it's made by Mr. Castlevania, right? Timmy, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Have you checked out Rogue Legacy? Yes. I haven't played a lot of Rogue Legacy, but I do like it. I want to give them a fair, more of a playthrough. But heck, did you know there's like 5 million video games at any given moment? It's why I started streaming. So, you know, when I'm playing games on my Pando personal time, I have a slotted out time for gaming for stuff that I'm can't currently words. What I'm currently playing on my actual personal time, like on my own, I'm playing through some Final Fantasy 14. I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm playing Neo: The World Ends With You, which is currently on pause while I finish Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then I'm playing through some Animal Crossing. Timmy, oh, this is the first time playing Skies. Do you like it so far? I am. I'm loving it. They said the upper dock, but I'm definitely going down, so this doesn't seem right. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Where's the upper dock? Do you know the answer to that question, sir? If you ever lose track of your position during a voyage, just look at your map. You should be able to find out exactly where you are. I'm sure your father showed you how to draw a good map. So every time you explore somewhere new, you should draw it on your map. It's every sailor's dream to have a complete map of the entire world drawn by his own hand. His Space Go, F yeah, Animal Crossing, love that game. Me too, especially since all the new updates are out. I need to have coffee with you know who I'm talking about, the guy, the pigeon man. Gotta have coffee with him every day. Nurcon, lol, I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 right now on the 3DS. Yeah, I own it. On this pile of 3DS games here. Brewster, yes. But I have never got around to beating Shin Megami Tensei 4, which I gotta do that eventually. Ding. Haseo, are you a fan of survival horror games? So not necessarily. I've played some, you know, I've played some Resident Evil, which is good. But that's like, I don't play, like I've played some, Fatal Frame. I guess that's not really, that's kind of one, right? Where am I going? Oh, of course. Hey, Trilanice, how you doing tonight? If I remember right, Skies can sometimes be a bit hard to figure out exactly where it wants you to go sometimes. Totally fair. I guess that'll just take me some time to understand where the upper dock is. Nurcom, first playthrough, loving the story. Yeah. Spexmillion, let's see. Upper dock should be in the highest point of the upper island that you don't need to climb a ladder to get to. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. Timmy, Grandia 2 on Dreamcast was good too, but Skies is still my favorite by far. I cannot wait to play Grandia, but if we play Grandia 2 on stream, I have to replay Grandia. And I've played Grandia on my Pando personal. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, I never walked over here previously. That's why I don't know where I'm going. I kept climbing up the ladder. Haseo, Fatal Frame 2. I've never, you know, it was during Halloween that I actually played through Fatal Frame for the first time. I never played through it. I mostly just failed miserably, but it's a box full of bullets. My father is really the only one that uses a gun around here. I prefer using cutlasses. Haseo, Fatal Frame 2 is one of the only 2 games that can legit scare me. There being Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Who have never played Eternal Darkness. It came out at a time when Space Goat, I wanted you to climb the ladder again. That would have been so funny. Wah, wah. Your panda would have been very sad. Okay, hello, sir. Hey, Vice, I hear we're going to Shrine Island to pick up moonstones. To get to Shrine Island, you need to sail straight north of here, but be careful. There are all sorts of monsters out there. One more thing, not only are there moonstones in this world, there are things called moonberries. They contain a lot of power. By eating some, you will actually get stronger. If you go to your status screen and select super moves, you can learn new techniques. Oh, I learned how to use my moonstones. Okay, let's use my little ship. Depart for Shrine Island. Oh, Haseo, I thought you already joined the Discord. Oh, where? Oh, right. Where in the Discord? Right. Not where is the Discord. Where in the Discord can I post a link? You can post it in a channel for whatever, or if it's for game related, you can put it under games. Just wherever, whatever category seems fine to plug it in. And hey, Speximilian, you want to hear the Murgle-Urgle-Urgles? You remember what you were told about elements, right? I think there's a button to swap elements mid-battle. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Timmy, I want an airship IRL. That'd be really nice, right? Sorry, I'm all tangled up here. Okay, here comes Murloc. Oh, you don't say. Oh my goodness. Really? Absolutely. Thank you so much. You've all been a wonderful audience. Mwah! Mwah! Woo! This game inspires your steampunk heart. Nurcon, dinghy. Yes, it's my little dinghy. If you had an airship, you'd fly somewhere warm because it's cold. Oh, Timmy, is it cold where you're at too? I'm in Edmonton, Canada, and it is not warm here. Oh, that's warmer than it has been. Oh, perfect. I'll check it out. Haseo, for sure. Okay, now where to? Okay, I want to see. How do I see? Oh, that's not how I see. Oops, nope. Oh, there we go. It's just turn and you'll go. Okay, is this the... What? Where am I going? Haseo, oh, you're Canadian. Nice. Is part Canadian yourself? Nice. Yes, I am. Never lived anywhere else. What? Where am I? Okay, Pirate Isle. Now where? Is this Shrine Island over here? There's a button to bring up the map. Oh, map. And heading to Shrine Island. Okay. Oh, mid-ocean. Okay, we don't have anything on the map yet. Unfortunately for me. Dante Valentine, this game smells great. I'm concerned that you can smell it. North. Okay, great. North. The fog always makes it just a little bit harder to see, right? Oh, I think, is it over? Oh my goodness. Synesthesia, right? Of course. You're just on the bottom of the ship. You're a stowaway. Nice. Haseo, you're British, German, Irish, Canadian, French, and Native American. That's a lot. Are those Spider-Man ghosts? Oh my gosh, Dante Valentine, that's exactly what they look like, right? They're totally Spider-Man ghosts. Ghosts of Spider-Man's past.
That was fun.
You're not even wrong, right, Specs? Spider ghosts, spider ghosts, ghost whatever a spider ghost does. Look out. Here comes a spider ghost. Okay. Oh, you know what? I question what I actually have on my which one are you equipped with? Oh, yes, it's red. You got red equipped to you. Right, that's perfect. That's fine. You should be red, I think. Class for that lovely performance. Thank you. Thank you. I do try. So everything kind of... Okay, well, this doesn't look right. This is this Shrine Island? It seems awfully close and awfully far away. Oh, it is. Okay, Shrine Island. Perfect. Yes. Definitely figured all that out, Specs. Vice, over there. Look at the size of that hole. Seems awfully shriny, right? Shry's Land. You do hobby game dev? That's so awesome, Timmy. I would live in Shry Island, to be honest. It looks pretty good. The moonstone must have caused that. It must be huge. I could look. Water's flowing into the shrine. In the old world, this island was a sacred place. These ruins used to be some sort of temple. Nobody's been here for generations. Yeah, I've heard stories about this place too. I've heard that there are monsters crawling around inside. But moonstone's that big or rare. We've got to go in and get it. You know how I can't pass up a treasure hunt. Besides, how bad can it possibly be? You're right. We're going treasure hunting. All right, let's do it. What? Save the game before we do that, though. Am I right, folks? Ica MVP. Do. Okay, anything hiding? Okay, that's my ship. Okay, that's just a chunk out of the land. Faroth, oh gosh, you just got everyone killed. How hard can it be, right? Well, we're dead. Right, Dante Valentine, exactly. You and Faroth, same thought. How bad can it possibly be? Word said before a bad thing happens. Yep, it's over for us. We had a good run, but now it's over. Oh god, it's the water temple. This is just great. The place is flooded. Ica, look, the moonstone is at the bottom. The water temple. Wow, it's so bright. That moonstone must be huge. So, Vice, how do you plan on getting it out of there? The water is getting pretty deep. Find a way to drain the water, of course. Let's try and drain the water from this place. That way we can just carry the moonstone out of here. Well, considering that I can't swim, I like that plan better. But there's still one problem. How are we supposed to drain all of this water anyway? Hey, Vice, look over there. There's a door over there. Maybe we can find a way to open it. We can drain the water out of this place. Thank you for the hydrate. Ding. Space Goat. This sounds like every game I play. Sure, I can play hard mode blind. Dies in 10 seconds. Faroth, if it was real life, I would have been running the other way. Haseo, oh, I wouldn't run. Fahenis, that's why Ica's a sky pirate, because she can't swim. Exactly. Dante, easy drain. Just hydrate button 100 times. You're so right. Space Goat, what, she's suggesting drinking a lake of water? Hydration confirmed. Timmy, I need some Loqua to hydrate. Haseo, have you ever been in fights in real life? Absolutely not. Look at me. I'm an adult woman with giant plushed animals all around me. Do you think I'd ever get into a fight with someone? You might be right. We'll use the doors as drains. All right, let's go. Okay, so good. We've established what we're doing. Pando doesn't fight. She intimidates. That's right. I'm the most intimidating person y'all have ever seen, right? You've only been in 3 of them. You have 3 scars on you as proof. That's bonkers. Haseo. Space Goat. Hey, I'm an adult with plushed animals and custom keyboards. But in my high school days, I'd throw down. Okay, well, You're right. I shouldn't stereotype the plushie owners out there. Haseo, that's dangerous. That's some bad news right there.
Here goes.
Ooh, these guys are a little bit tougher. Oh, they run away. Oh, they're just going. Bye. Trilanice, but what if someone threatened your plushes? You're right. If you're gonna fight my Chew, I'm gonna fight you. Can you even... I'm just the worst. Dante, I don't want to get body slammed by that Snorlax. Yeah, that's true. He'd be the one doing the slamming for sure.
Here goes.
Orange Pop Life. Space Go. I'll fight someone who threatens the plushes. Faroth, don't claim to be an adult. Adulting sucks. Okay, here's my thoughts on the matter, Faroth. I think that we just need to reclaim what being an adult means. And other folks who are like, adults don't play video games and own plushies. You know what? Yes, they do. They do, and they're allowed. And it's totally okay. It's not weird. It's perfectly normal.
That was fun.
Haseo, I almost got my right hand bitten off thanks to your ex's dog. That's wild. That's madness, I would say. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Space Robot Arm has requested that Snorlax streams for us. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with Pando. But Pando, has to go away for a few minutes. For about 20 minutes. Snorlax instead is going to finish streaming or do a lot of my stream for me now. About 20 minutes worth. So if that sounds like fun to you, please stay tuned. I have to just get him all prepared and stuff. So I'll be right back for just a few minutes. And also it's a good reminder that I have to take a bio break. So I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. Space Goat, Snorlax is going to take over stream for a little bit, okay? Don't be alarmed. It's going to be great. Faroth, I was told that you can't be an adult if you still believe in Santa. No thanks for adulting. You'll see, Space Go. I'll be back very shortly, okay? Be right back. And you could all take this time to stretch, get yourself snacks, rehydrate yourselves. I'll be right back.
Hello everyone, it is me, Snorlax. And I am here to stream for you for the next little bit. So off we go to play the video game. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh, you can kind of see Pando here. Hello. Don't mind the hand helping me wave. Alrighty, there we go. Lax snore indeed. Okay. Space Goat, hello. How are you doing? So great to see you. Didn't expect it to be so literal. Yes. Snorlax is literally streaming. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. And everything's going very great for you this holiday season. Your Snorlax is enjoying sleeping. That's what I've been doing so far. Okay, what's over here? Please let me know if you have any questions for a Snorlax. Space Goat, I'm just having dinner. How are you, Laxy boy? I'm doing well. I just had a nap. And then after that I had another nap. Oh, Nikron OG, I'm glad that my arrival here has brought you a kind of amusement. Nothing makes me happier than making everyone laugh. Timmy, you need to become as lax as Snorlax, don't we all? Oh, we got Sacri crystals. I think that's a good thing to have happen. Okie dokie. Let's talk to this thing. Space Goat, although a nap at 10 p.m. is going to bed, you're not wrong. In fact, I go to bed 5 times a day. Nap sounds very nice, doesn't it? Oh, Timmy, it's 1:30 a.m. in Nova Scotia. Who could possibly be up that late? Certainly not me. Oh. Okay, I just made something happen, I think. Oh, I created this bridge. Space Goat says, this is incredible. You are so kind. You are so kind, Space Goat. This is where I came in. I see, I will save the game. Dante Valentine, how are you doing? Oh, Captain Giraffe reported the weather for Halifax. It's -4. That's about the same temperature as it is here in Edmonton. But it's way less far away. Okay, let's go back in this door. I mean, it's way far away. It's like the opposite side of the continent. Dante, you're doing great. I'm so happy to hear that. I want everyone to always be doing well. Oh, what is this? I think this is just a lantern. I think that's Nova Scotia. I think so too, Captain Giraffe. Oh, am I lighting these, baby? Yes, California is Scotia. Is that what y'all call it over there in Nova Scotia? Oh, Denver, 5 degrees, very warm. Oh, these enemies just keep running away. They're obviously very scared of my characters.
That wasn't so bad.
No, that wasn't so bad at all. All levels up. I think Panda will really appreciate that I'm leveling up her characters. Are you Santa-lax? Are you implying that because I laugh with a ho-ho jolliness that I am maybe a little Santa-like? It is the holiday season, so it could be quite apt.
Here goes!
But that's just how I always laugh, Space Goat. Whether it be spring, summer, winter, or fall, I always laugh with a jolly ho 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 ho. Space Goat. Santa exists all year too. He doesn't die until Christmas. Oh, I hope nobody dies at all. That's not something me, Snorlax, wants for anybody. Oh dear. Okay, I want to... Oh, everyone's health looks okay, actually. Ike is about halfway, but I think that's good. How apt the boss up ahead is weak to sleep. That is quite apt, isn't it, my friend? Oh, I'm in a different spot of the map. How interesting. Oh, Mothy, hello! Thank you so much for those bits, Mothy. Me as a Snorlax really appreciates it. Oh, ho, ho! Timmy, they had a PC port planned for this game, but it got cancelled. Oh, that's too bad. But a Snorlax can just use Yawn, says Speximilian. That's true. Ironically, there's no way to get a move that causes sleep this early in the game. Yes, if only I, as a Snorlax, could convince. Space Goat, technically everything is on the PC. I think you're implying the presence of emulation. And Snorlax thinks that's okay. As long as you're not hurting everyone, Snorlax hopes you're having a good time. Space Goat, woo, I was sweating there for a second. Snorlax is the most, I love everyone. Oops. Space Robot Arm asks Snorlax, have you ever used Body Slam? On one occasion. You might notice there is a certain video gaming Pikachu that sits behind me. He is very volatile, and I'm not just meaning electric. This Pikachu, boy howdy, can he Get angry. He has angry gamer moments, if you know what I mean. He plays too much Apex Legends. And gets really mad when he loses. And I've had to calm him down before. Mothy says, I bet Snorlax would love the pierogies I made today. Oh, Snorlax dreams of those pierogies. My mouth just watered a little bit. Timmy says Charles Martinet, who is Mario's voice actor, is in this game. Does he go,
Wahoo! Yeah! Yeah! Wahoo!
Sorry, that was just a little Snorlax impression. Oh, of that Mario.
We did it!
Oh, thank you, Mothy. Nurkon, I've had to calm him down before. Exactly, I sure did. Snorlax has a crazy Mario impression.
It's-a me, Mario!
That's about as good as I can do. I hope that that's acceptable to those of you. I hope you feel that's just as good as Chris Pratt will do. Enchilada, so great to see ya. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
Moons, give me strength!
Pretty good, thank you, Space Goat. I appreciate that. Space Robotar, my 2-year-old's Mario impression sounds like woof ha. It's pretty funny. That does sound pretty darn funny. Speximilian, I just looked up who Charles Martinet voices in this game, and it's, well, surprising. That's very fair, I understand. Sometimes it's always the least thing you expect, isn't it, Speximilian? I can't wait to have it pointed out to me in a future stream. Enchilada, my favorite Snorlax. It's so good to see you. The feeling is mutual, Enchilada. You'll try to remember to point it out. Thank you, Speximilian. Space Robot Arm says, I've got low expectations for Chris Pratt as Mario, especially since they said he won't sound like Mario usually does. Indeed. It's going to be a very interesting thing, I think. I know that's not a very apt description, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, look at that. I want that treasure across the way. Timmy, I'm excited for the new Sonic movie too. Me too. Sonic 2 too.
Here goes!
Could they call it Sonic Tuesday like they did with Sonic 2 in the 90s? Oh. Enchilada asks, what would Bob Hoskins say if he saw Chris Pratt playing Mario? Well, I guess he would only hear his voice. Space Robot on, but I also have a lot of faith in the fact that Miyamoto is working closely with the movie. True.
That wasn't so bad.
Might even be worse than Bob Hoskins voicing him. Timmy, don't you miss those Toonie Tuesdays? At the old KFC. Space Goat, the Mario movie is gonna be hot garbage. That's a lot of water. Okay, everyone. It's been 20 minutes of Snorlax. So, Panda's gonna get back here and finish up her stream. But I thank you all for hanging out with me. You've all been very kind. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm way too tired to keep going. So have a wonderful evening. And we'll see you all again soon. I mean, I'll just be behind the screen here. But thank you, Space Robot Arm, for requesting me. Be back soon. Howdy, hey everyone. How y'all doing? I hope you enjoyed your time with Snorlax. He enjoyed being here with you all. I had a nice little nap while he was streaming for me, so you know, nothing I can complain about. Okay, so I don't know if I have to light these or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I wish the camera didn't hate me so much in here, but whatever. Okay, how's everyone's... We're kind of hurting a little bit. Okay, you're kind of fine though, so you can just go for it. Space Robot Arm, welcome back, Pando. Snorlax held down the fort. Not a single game over. That's awesome. I'm so happy. For Roth X, where did you come from? Put the real streamer back on. Okay, he's right here. You can see him in all his glory. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I hope she's okay. I hope I'm okay. And Space Goat, light it up. Okay, what you need to do is actually magic heal our girl. Prevent her from dying. Panda, you miss Snorlax. I know. It just happens sometimes, you know? Here we go. Moons, give me strength.
Is it over already?
Wait, is this a Sailor Moon video game? Ah, yeah, level ups, love it. Trilinice, good news is that dead party members come back after battle. They just miss it on some XP. Oh, that's nice. So I don't have to worry about like reviving them or anything like that. That's fun. I mean, I'd probably want to revive them if I want them to get that mad XP, but that's good to know. Okay, so I think I want to go out here because I think there's a treasure chest out here that I saw with my eyeballs. Space Go, everything is Sailor Moon if you examine it closely enough.
Space Robot Arm. I love when they say, moons give me strength. It's pretty good. Oh boy, look at all these guys. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Let's try some magic on them. Oh, never mind. That's must be a buff. You got a nasty snake infestation. I sure do. Oh, they die really quick, so I don't really need to do anything about that. And I also have a lot of crystals, I think, so my health gets a real problem. I should be able to fix that. But yeah, these snakes die fast, so that's good. You know what I love about modern RPGs? Being able to like fast forward stuff. So, you know, when you're going through all the slow stuff, you could just, you know, press the button to make the actions go faster. Counterattack for the win. Yeah, Nurcon, it feels good. I love counterattacks. Increm grants a 50% buff to attack and defense for a few turns. Works on airships as well as party members. Don't ask how. Perfect. It probably is like a shield, like a Dune shield, where it's just a physical shield over top, huh? Maybe? So I could go on airships and people. Oh, bye, Snake. Too scared to fight your battle? What a snake. Trilinese, feel like this game that would be greatly improved with a remaster with some quality of life improvements. Right? Agreed. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? What I do want is to use an item to heal. Oh yeah, we have lots of these. Yourself. You're in a little bit of pain, so... You received Moonberry 1. Nice. Nice. Can we actually use that on... I keep hitting the wrong button. Aika, do you want to have a second super move? Delta Shield creates an anti-magic shell around all allies for 1 turn. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Space Goat, I'm playing Pathfinder RPG and it's nice to accelerate the animations, but the true RNG is a slog. Oh, that's... Yeah, sometimes it's kind of fun to do a slog, but you know what I mean. Ding! Thank you, Captain Giraffe, for the hydrate. Spexamillion, Delta Shield, the secret hero of this game. To me, Delta Shield is really good. Awesome. That's good to hear. It sounds really good. Love a good defensive aura. Hydration confirmed. Nice. Okay, so this is a way I can't go, so we'll go up this way. Spexamillion, just keep in mind it will block your allies' buffs and healing magic too. Not items though, yes, it's basically a reflect. A good ol' reflecto. Space Goat, mostly Pathfinder feels okay. But as soon as it's a booze, I swear they roll all 20s and you roll all a boss. A boss, not a booze. You swear they roll all 20s and you roll 1s. 25 rounds just to kill one dude. Oh, I've been there before where you're like, you just feel like the RNG is just ruining your life purposefully. You're like, I can do this. I'm just ruined. Hey, Mastrodon, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Spexamillion, that happens way too often. I run a house rule that players can spend EXP to reroll dice. That's nice. Okay, I think we could definitely survive another fight with the amount of HP that our friend has here. Okay, so what's over here? Okay, that's a dead end, so perfect. How's this game about save points? Do they offer them before bosses with relative normalcy, or Timmy, I think my brain is too small for, I think my brain is too small for tabletop games. my what do you call it? My attention span isn't great for tabletop games. Space Goat, yes. Oh, that's my life with this game, but it's all you can play. There's a glittery skull. There's a glittery skull that I literally couldn't kill. It took me literally hours to get past that part as I waited for RNG to give me some crits. Dang it. Spexmelian, regarding save points, they're placed in fair locations usually. Dante Valentine, my table is too small for tabletop games. Captain Giraffe, like boss fights have ever been a problem for you? Right? Pando has extraordinary luck when it comes to boss fights in these games. Or, I mean, total skill as well. But sometimes people will be like, oh, Pando, you're about to come to like the worst boss fight in this game, so good luck. And then I'll wipe the floor with them and they'll be like, how did they never cast this spell on you? You were so lucky. And I'm like, yep, well, or I'm just that good. You know. Okay, okay, 307. I mean, we're getting low, but we're fine. Okay, light the flames. Captain Giraffe might need a redeemer. I'm cut off from gambling instead. Right, does this game have gambling? Because we might have a problem.
Here goes.
I had a gambling problem in Suikoden for sure. Oh, come on. Don't attack the... Okay, don't attack the ghost. Okay, well, the ghost ran away, so... Whatever. Space Goat, I love tabletop games, but I don't have tabletop friends. For Roth, wow, the battlefield updates with how many lamps you light. That is really awesome. I noticed that stuff too for Roth. I love it.
That was fun.
It always feels like it's those little details that always feel really exciting. You're like, yeah, this is a modern RPG. You received Sakras Crystal 2. Perfect. Okay, now that's lit. Lit. Let's go out this door. Ghosts hard to hit, but they have many monies. Love a many monies ghost. Let me tell you what. Oh, wait, is that... Okay, I guess that's what I wanted to do. It's a dead end. It's lit. I'm lit. Okay, what I need to do is, first of all, we're gonna give... Let's heal our buddy. Items... Yeah, Saku Crystal on yourself. Okay, that's better. Okay, back it up, back it up. Is there anything hidden around here? No, 9. There is not. Okay, and dead end that way, so let's go to this direction. Oh, perfect. And oh, perfect, my save point. Exactly what I'm looking for. They can't dodge super moves, but have high magic resist. Okay, that's good to know. So we can use those if we need those. But everyone, that is going to do it for your Pando tonight. I work a full-time job, which means I have to go to bed at least by around this time. So unless something extraordinary has happened or I haven't found a save point yet, I usually will keep going after 11, but 11 is usually my cutoff point. And since we just found a save point, that's where we're going to have to call it for tonight. You will get sleep also. Perfect, Timmy. Yeah, it's very late for you all the way there on the Atlantic side of the earth. Donna, good night. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Donna, for hanging out. Space Robot Arm. So is it living up to the impossible hype level I've perpetuated? So I'm sorry I didn't get as far as I would have liked to tonight, Space Robot Arm. but I'm really enjoying it. It feels like a very, I don't know, it feels very straightforward, but it feels like very good, like very well crafted so far. Like I am very into this game so far, Space Robot Arm. I cannot wait for us to get deeper into it. I'm having like, the dungeon feels nice. It's, I like that there's like a mapping system. I'm very excited about that. Space Goat, have a good night, Pando. Thanks for the fun stream tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all those bits, and to you out there too, Faroth and Mr. Bubbles, though I know Mr. Bubbles left us a while ago. Just a heads up, I'll be back tomorrow night, Wednesday, with more of this. What is this called? Skies of Arcadia? I'll be back with more Skies of Arcadia Legends tomorrow. I start at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 6 p.m. Pacific or 7 p.m. Eastern. So please feel free to join us tomorrow for more. Join us in the Discord. I have to post the poll for the game that we're going to play after this one. And if you want updates on Pandos and the schedule, all that kind of stuff, everything is always in the Discord. I also have a Twitter and Instagram too, but everything will always be in the Discord. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. You all mean the world to me. I've had so much fun tonight. I'm so excited to play through this more with y'all. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, I know what this is doing. Thank you, Space Robot Arm. Thank you, everyone, so much. You're all the bomb.com. Now, I just need to find someone for us to send a Raider-Roo over to. You know how it goes, right? Do 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 bow bow do 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 wow do 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 bow bow do 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 bow bow. Okay, you know what? Let's send a raid over to okay, Over Emotional Robot is playing some we don't
until since a beta. Are you serious? Whoa,
sorry.
That's cool.
Loud.
Makes me feel ecstatic.
Is he signing off for the night?
To the PC world.
Okay, wow.
Friends.
Loud.
The door.
Okay. Devon Danger, I just noticed new apartment. Yes, it has. It is a new apartment. I've been in it since November, Devon Danger. Space Goat. Raids have been my whole day and I've yet to be led astray. Well, okay, we're going to go raid Over Emotional Robot. I'm not sure if he's about to head out for the night, but he's playing Final Fantasy XIV online, which is nice. And he's an all right fellow located in Florida. And we'll just send that over tonight, okay? So here we go. Actually, okay, I was going to do that. Okay, wait. I'm changing my mind. I actually realized that we won't be able to raid Super Nimbao before our stream on Wednesday, next Wednesday, not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday. So we're going to raid Super Nimbao, playing through Die Hard. Super Nimbao is one of my truly favorite streamers on the whole internet. I know I just changed my mind in like 2 seconds. Please go check out Super Nimbao. Give him follows, give him love. Super great. Please give them all the love. Have a great night. The 29th. Catch it here at the Panda for the first 29th first charity stream with this streamer we're about to go raid. Also, your Pando, me. We'll be back tomorrow night. Okay, bye.